We'll check that this is producing sound, and if it is, we are off to the races on a speed run of Power World. Let's give this is producing sound, and if it okay, that sounds good to me. Hopefully that's good. There we go, level 50 default casual. We get to have multiplayer on. Here we go. We've got some water. Hopefully we only have to go to the bathroom once. That'd be nice. It would be a time loss, but sometimes you have to go, you know. You know what? For this one, let's go ahead and give ourselves a different look than normal. How about being a guy for once? We're always the girl. Here we go. Ready to start the game? Let's go. So since it is default casual, we are probably in for a 7-ish hour speed run. Hopefully I can do it in about that much. The record by Archie is in 7 hours and 4 minutes. So we are not going to be using glitches or anything like that, just playing to the best of our ability. And hopefully that will be good enough. It's so tempting to just beat that lamb ball a few times, but here we go. Get ourselves squared away with just a few things here. That should be enough. And the stone pickaxe. So we are all set and ready to go. Go ahead and grab this node. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Really? I thought it was 13 always. Did I miscount the last time? Is that what happened? Must be. Okay, just don't knock us off. Thank you. No spheres. That's a little unfortunate, but we live with it. Nothing up there that I noticed. Go ahead and grab this wood. That should be good enough. Okay, the nice thing about that is our carrying weight goes up. Oh, nice. We got a wool here. Probably should have kept it for the fox sparks that we see right there. Oh, there's another chance right there. Okay. Oops. That's my fault. Oh, please, thank you. Okay. We've got 2 of the things we want. Now we collect this chest. No spheres once again. I'll go ahead and grab this palladium. And that palladium on the way up. Since it is casual and multiplayer, we can go respawn. Eastern Wild Islands. That's enough for now. Oops. 5 more palladium. Get over to these trees, collect quite a bit of wood and fiber since we get the double hit. Should be good enough for now. Try to go straight at this rock. There we go. And unfortunately, sliding is the fastest, so we do it for a little bit here. Nice. This way, if we find a rush ore or a direhowl, we'll be able to catch it. Should be able to catch it. We don't have the weight for this. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Probably won't make the bow, but still. Okay. Nothing. Direhowls. Oh, man. Okay. Go ahead and make ourselves a spear. That way we can actually do some decent damage to them. Level 4. Nice. Get out of the way. Cool. Shouldn't have let myself run out of stamina. We do want to kill this one though, as it will give us the leather that we need. And here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. For real? Ooh, when's the last... What? Okay, well... Embarrassing. And now we collect resources. Level up the base a little bit and get ready to farm the gold that we need. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We can go ahead and put that down, this down. And Kativa will make it for us. And hopefully we can beat Archie's record here. That'd be very, very fun. Archie did a pretty ingenious strat that no longer is viable in this version of the game by killing black marketeers by throwing them down cliffs with an Eichdeer. And I never would have come up with that strategy. Very, very brilliant strategy, but since it is no longer a valid strat, here we are. And hopefully we'll figure out a way to do it ourselves. Well, maybe not throwing them down like that, but, you know, strategy of just going fast. Catching everything really, really fast. It's the plan. Teleport away, teleport back. I don't know which one's faster between logging out and logging back in, to be honest with you. I just kind of like the idea of being in the game the entire time. Okay, what can we buy? Calamari is sick. Tombat is fantastic. Battalia Handiwork is the same as Loot Moon. Loot Moon's cheaper. We're going with Actual by both. Good call. Okay, we can put these two away. Oh, we'll keep you for now, I guess, actually. We're keeping one in the base as well. We can upgrade the base so that we can put in our Battalia to help start making stuff faster. We want a foundation and a bed so we can upgrade more. We want some straw pile beds. There we go. We can then do more with that. I guess the Tombat's going to be useless for a little bit as the Tombat is not near the ore. We've got a rush ore in the distance. Oh my gosh. Okay. We somehow managed to throw that. That happens sometimes. Okay. We don't like making pile spheres, but for a rush hour, we will do just about anything. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, go ahead and charge at me. Had to make sure the base didn't kill him. There we go. That's super exciting. Remarkable craftsman. What? What is that? That's hilarious. No way did we just get a remarkable craftsman rush ore. Totally unnecessary. Oh, that's brutal. We need to go get some lamb balls. Killing or capturing. So that we can get everything. In this case, we'll just kill. I don't see any more immediately here, so we're going to go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and put these guys away as they're not going to help with the base for a minute. Upgrade the base, go back. Let's go ahead and go here, grab some. Hopefully we'll find some lamb balls here pretty quick. If we can, we're in luck. Welcome in. Lamb ball. Let's go. Go ahead and catch that. What am I doing? You can just do this. I don't have the cloth with me. That makes sense. So you got everything else perfect. But do we do that? No, we don't. I was totally going to and shoot ourselves over to the small settlement since we're already over here, but I think we just do another quick look for some lamb balls. We do want just a little bit more wool than this. And once we have enough lamb ball... Okay, that actually looks like it's enough. Let's go ahead and finish it there. Oh, I'm gonna need... that's alright. We'll catch Foxsparks in a minute here. The flame organ. We can buy it as well. Now that we've done that, we can get ourselves the Palgear workbench. Get the Palgear workbench going. Go ahead and set this up one more time. One more time. We're gonna do this a lot one more time. Nox is just an easy one. Low cost pals. Go ahead and do that. Grab all of our money. Go ahead and put away stuff so that we're not carrying it. We could go ahead and do other things, but we need to get the Palgear workbench going. We can actually put you back out, can't we? Battalia, go ahead and Dazzy. We're not going to be using you guys in a bit, so we don't care about you quite as much. And let's see, I should probably do that. We don't have enough stone, of course we don't. So we're going to go ahead and go grab the stone here real fast. And then we should be good to go. That's all we needed. Dang. If I had just had a little bit more stone or realized I needed a little bit more stone, that would have been so sick. Oops, I put them on the wrong side. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Let them continue to craft the rush ore saddle for us so we don't have to worry about it. Hang you. Love it. Dinosaur can help us with collecting trees. So we're gonna go ahead and switch that in so that tree production can start working. What are we missing? Berry plantation I didn't put one down? That's makes sense actually. I needed the rush ore saddle. So now that we've got the rush ore, rock shouldn't be an issue for us. Oops, I went just a little too early there. Okay, there is almost all of the rock. 20 more. We're over here already right now. Let's go ahead and just grab a little bit more. Ore can go away. Let's see, we can go ahead and put away, I don't know, 20. A little bit more than I was thinking. Probably would have been worth it to just not bother with that for right now, but oh well. Just do damage to that so that we can collect the ore later. Doing alright. We're doing alright. Technology. We're super close to the direhowl, so we do want to level up here very soon. In fact, let's go ahead and go now. No. Let's not go now. Let's get the Kilimari. Or we need to craft the glider. One of the two. Or both. Probably both. Yeah, if we grab a glider, we'll get over to the small settlement incredibly quickly. We're gonna need more money anyway, so... Oh my gosh. We can grab some, I guess. It's harder to get some of them. Did I collect the gold from the last one? That's really all the gold I have? Okay, fair enough. I need to work on getting more then. Berry plantation is down. We've got everything up except for Statue of Power, which we can put the sleeping spot. Let's go ahead and put our roll in so that we can sleep at night if we want to. Don't have enough wood, and we're gonna need to make some wool, so let's go ahead and put this down and make that for us. We'll get ready to make some wool, or they're not gonna make it for us. Fair enough. Alright, cool, you guys are fine. Stamina recovered much faster than we could do all this. Oh, I didn't put out the loot man to make it, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do the normal parachute. Get ready to fly ourselves over to the small settlement. Oop, we could do another upgrade. I didn't realize. Yeah, you guys can go in. should be enough gold for right now. Go ahead. Okay, does not have anything else. Yep, we're good. Cool. Small settlement should be just over there. Let's actually go to the ore base right there. And I can go from ore base back up to the small settlement. Actually, I think I was missing the small settlement anyway. Oops. Overshot it by just a little bit. Okay, small settlement should be just over past this rock on the other side. Yeah, right there. Should be fine. I actually might have made it too far out. Okay, we're over to the small settlement. We need a ring of mercy and a bunch of cloud spheres. You will get other stuff later, like a bow and things. The niceties, you know? We do want a bow, but the bigger thing that we want is a couple of levels, just a level for the direhowl. The direhowl will get us quite a bit. The direhowl's movement is gonna come in clutch in just a minute. Let's go ahead and grab this Katia. And this land ball. And we'll go ahead and just go down the hill. Whatever. Get ourselves some experience. Luckily, the hill is not much different than having a direhowl mount, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. Pangolette would be nice. The moss is also nice. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't get it at 100%. Of course, this is going to be the one that pops out, right? Hey, let's go. It didn't. You like to see it. I was worried it was going to. We always take things that stay in the spheres. We do want those fox bark quite a bit, but running that far right now is going to be slow, so we're not going to bother. And we are well past the level for the direhowl now. Okay, let's go back, get all of our stuff ready. Especially as night's about to fall, we can farm some some venom glands for the Kilmari saddle here in a second. Root Moon helped me with that. And we don't have money, so we're not even gonna look and be sad about what we are missing out on. Let's see here. Technology. Direhowl. Kilmari. Let's go ahead and grab other stuff. Oh, I don't have leather. That would have been a good thing to buy when I was out there. Okay, fair enough. We'll go slowly over to the foxbarks. I should not have... I should have gone after them the first time. Somehow had 2 grenades. That's fine. I wasn't thinking about having them out to kill them. It works. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how much weight we were at. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be too heavy. Let's get over to... Okay, other side this time so that we still don't grab those ores. We just want to get back and get our direhowl going. Would be a good idea to also make ourselves some cloth armor so we're not freezing. Start that for us. Direhowl. We need more money. So we keep going for the money. Welcome in everybody. It's super cool that you're chilling. Hopefully you're watching a world record run, but who's to say I haven't done a casual run in some time. Combats are just convenient. The mud probably would have been good too. It definitely would have been good too. I don't know what I'm saying. We're gonna go ahead and wait on this guy. Cool. Keep ourselves from freezing all the way. Quick water break. Okay, now that we've got that, we can direhowl dash around. Tombat out in the wild. Oh, I'm hungry. I forgot. So we're gonna do reduce damage. Cool. Caught a wild tombat. There's a daydream or two. Depressos. Okay, that's more experience there. Let's go ahead and grab these Ike the deers that are sleeping. Or at least like the deer. I thought it was going to be plural, but it was just one. Another daydream so that we can keep going for the saddles. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. We missed that. And Capertine. Except for cloth. We need way more cloth. What am I doing? Which means we need more kills on land balls. We can do that after we refresh this. Might see some land balls. We might just wait anyway. We don't have the money yet to really go to Fisherman's Point to make effective use of it. Ah! Oh, fell back a hard one to catch. Consider him that. Chickapee. Nocturnal Chickapee. That's nice. We'll use that. Yeah, we'll definitely do it. Probably put it in right now. Nope. I swear, some hitboxes are so weird. Okay. I didn't realize there was a chest here. Huh. The more you know. Another combat. That's really good for us. Okay. I suck. Nope. Gonna go ahead and grab this. Combat was still, or combat, I wish Rush Hour was still just like would instantly pick up stuff for you. That's what it was, not anymore. The days of old. Oops, I should have used an attack after that. Land all, that's nice. That's why I needed to use an attack on that one. Oh my gosh. I forgot our spear throwing with direhowl is so bad. These are actually kind of necessary. There we go. Get everything we absolutely need for the Killamori. We need to keep getting our gold. Keep getting our gold while we farm up these early levels. Nice, Ribbony. We really wanted this. Ribbonies give us additional capture chance, or capture chance, additional damage. Whoa, where was my brain at? I think it was that I needed additional capture chance because I couldn't believe that that wasn't the 100% chance. Artisan on that Ribbony, nice. But we're gonna have these in our party here pretty soon, so that direhowl's doing even more damage. Capricorn. This shouldn't be too far, I don't think. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure we were still within render distance. We might have gone too far. Rats, if we did. Nope, we're good. Awesome. No, why did you have to do that? Sometimes direhowl likes to turn on us. Other deer run all the way, right? Okay. Other deer ran too far away. Ah, missed a crit. Hopefully that's good enough. Of course it's not. Oh, I hit the tree. Oh, you're gonna die. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna overburden myself. Okay, we are so close to being ready to get over to Fisherman's Point to grab a gun. We really don't need it yet. Direhowl is kicking butt. I didn't even check to see if there's a better direhowl, to be honest. That's so funny. Oh, I only caught one. Oh, yeah. Okay, that, this. While they do that, we want technology. We need to start getting more resources. Logging site, stone pit, something like that should be fine. Don't have palladium fragments, that's okay. Another thing, we'll go ahead and take it. Dad's sure, why not? No, Chris, yes. Cheap. Before I go further, grab that. Get ready for Killamore. We don't have the palladium. Okay, let's grab the palladium. And then we should be good to go. Ball glass should be enough. Oh, I missed. So our last chicken. We should grab right here. Let me off. I hate this spawn so much. I want to use the direhowl. Of course. We're so close to having one cutter too. Didn't think so. Do we just let that one go? It's so slow. Maybe it'll follow us down now. It did. Nice. Oh, come on. Making me super low on health here, but that's alright. We're not worried about it. This is not hardcore. We don't care if we die. We just respawn. Fox. Go ahead and grab this guy. And some more direhowls. That'll be very, very good. Direhowl duels are always fun. I didn't grab. Oh, okay. We have enough. We can actually grab more now that I've done that. That should be enough. Okay. we start up the Kilmore gloves. Go ahead and put this away. Go ahead and get around. We do need more palladium to upgrade the base some more, but we're not really using the base too crazy yet. We mostly just have it there. Probably should have started up production much faster than this. How much gold do I have on me? I have no gold on me because I put it all away in this chest. 88,000. I should have looked to see what you had for stuff. Fellbat, Christ. Don't worry about the King Pack it's just too expensive. Sort, Noble. We do have at least one Noble, 2 Nobles. We shouldn't need the direhowl for right now. We shouldn't need you for right now. Do we have any fine furs? Fun fine fur. Okay, cool. We've got everything we need to get ourselves over to... Oh, I didn't grab the... Well, we can still make it without it to some extent. But I don't think our stamina would last. So let's grab the Kilmari. In fact, I'm positive our stamina wouldn't last. Okay. A little slow, but that's alright. Could have grabbed some wood. That's my fault. It's alright. What, 3 swings? Don't need to swing it off. You get both of them right there. Alright, cool. Okay, it should be about height, just like that. Come on over here, and... Okay, Fisherman's Point. We don't need to sell anything, but we do want the gun with some ammo. And preferably a Reptiro. Or a Wixen. Reptiro works perfectly. Okay, do we care about anything else now? But there is our level 3 firing pal, so we're going to use him. And I could save some money for spheres and other things and buying, but we're gonna go ahead and not worry about that for just yet. Okay, we've got our gun. We've got a good couple of levels on us. We definitely need to get more palladium though, which I think might be our next task after getting a little bit more money. We've got our nobles here. We're going to favorite them. Nobles, mostly nobles. Calamari, we're not going to bother for right now. Go ahead and put that in. That's good. Go ahead and take you guys out. Actually, we don't need you either. Go ahead and put in some Cativas for the mining ability on top of the Reptiro. And where is... We've got a runner. Direhowl. Is that the one we've had the whole time? Oh my gosh, that's actually so good. Let's go ahead and put in that. So we've got 3 and 3-ish, and actually instead of you, we're doing that. We want the crusher so that we can actually start upgrading our base more. And now that we've done that, we want to carry with us the Ribbonies to increase Direhowl's damage. And with that, we got him, get just a few more levels in. And... air cannons in. Let's go. Oop. I really like air cannon. We should have all our chickapees. They should be pretty much good on those. Just give ourselves as much experience as possible from these low levels as we let him burn. We should be able to hit that. Very nice. We should be able to hit that. Nice. Our black marketeer should be pretty much dead. He is. I don't know where his money went. I didn't hit him. Oh, I'm so dumb. Gosh dang it. I needed to hit him. Oh, mistake. We want a little bit more money because we need more spheres to continue progressing. Dang, if I had remembered to hit him, that would have been nice. That's alright. We live. No pals or handiwork pals anymore. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense why that's not getting built. Let's go ahead and switch out the dinosaur for a minute for you. And I'll just take a Patalia for just a second here so that we can build this up a little faster. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I think Patalia doesn't need to go out for me, and I'd rather have direhowl to go hunt some more. Now, if we run into dinosaurs, we've got the gun, so we should be good to go. I don't know how I missed some of those shots, but okay. Okay, somehow missed that one too. Gotcha. One more Kativa if I remember right. Oh, 2 more Kativas. Okay. We should be done with a lot of these early pals now. Done Chickapees, Kativas, Lamballs. More Rush Ores. We'd like to see that. More T-Fence. More Krajiras. And more Fox Sparks. More Ikedeers. Okay. Another Fox Sparks. Let me grab this Lift Monk effigy so I can finally upgrade our pals a little bit. Pal capture rate. It's the smallest amount, but I went out of render distance. Gosh dang it. We really need him to go down at least once when I've hit him. Okay. That allows us to put back in one of the Tombats. I think that's what we want. Technically 4. I think that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff. Alright, we kind of don't want that, but we're gonna unlock it anyway. Fire arrows. Not gonna do the fire bow. Let's see, we should have everything that we really want. Yeah, that should be good. I don't think we need a tomato plantation, do we? Hot spring we should be able to do. No, we can't because Palladium. That's what we're doing next then. So rush ore. Remarkable craftsmanship. That's unbelievable. We did, in fact, get that one correct this time. To a cave where we can grab... Is it going to be 160 or 240? I think it's 160. Palladium fragments. Just keep going. Did I get that? I guess I did. Okay, it's because it reset it earlier. Okay. We are getting close to 1/7 of the way till the world record ends. Hopefully, our pace is doing okay. I honestly have no idea. I didn't make any splits for this. I didn't feel like it. I wasn't sure what the splits would be. And I missed the sulfur. I wanted to get the sulfur actually. Okay, there we go. There's our sulfur. Use respawn tactics to get back to base. Probably should find a better way to move than that. We have so much in terms of that. Let's go ahead and just keep the Lambo and Chicopee on us, I suppose. I think we do at least one more kill while we prep the base. Okay. So let's see. Hot spring, we can definitely do now. Can we make a couple in a couple of nice little areas? There's one. There's two. We don't have that much. Actually, we probably should have. We do have quite a bit of stone. Yep. Let's go ahead and make a third one right there. Let's go ahead and put that stone away. Once we've done that, we can just grab the rest of this. Hot Springs Primitive Furnace. That's what we really need to make. Oh, this base is so gross, but it's the way it needs to be. Primitive Furnace, berries 2. Infrastructure 2. Berry 1, berry 2. Go ahead and come back here. We're gonna be making ourselves this real fast. This will just keep us alive and make sure I don't make too many silly mistakes. Berry plantations 1 and 2. We've got the hot springs. The primitive furnace is on the way. Let's go ahead and help the primitive furnace out so that we can start having the brush ore? The Tiro make everything for us. We need quite a few more until we get to the next location. Okay, we need wood. We've got wood. We're gonna need the wheat plantation here pretty soon. We're gonna need the monitoring stand just for our own purposes. I should probably make beds for all these pals. They need to stay good for a while. Go ahead and help out just a little bit. Get ourselves going with the next one. I didn't hit the black marketeer again. That's twice. Oh my gosh. When was the last time I forgot to do that? I don't know. But twice in one run, that is sad. That is really sad. I would have liked to have not forgotten that. Gosh. Really? crystal is super cheap. Base is starting to come together with that going. We can have nails start to be produced. We'll go ahead and say 10. Go ahead and put that away. Close that up. We can take out the bones right now. Actually, we'll just go ahead and make one more chest. We're not worried too much. But we don't want to be carrying all that with us if we don't have to. The moss leaf can just get disappeared. Okay, we need some transport pals in there. That's good enough. We want sickly is fine. We're okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do a last little look for pals around. We don't care about the lucky lamb ball, sadly. Nice, another dinosaur. Okay. I do want the defense. We could use those direhowls as well. And we want these flex sparks too. Okay. Now that we've done that, we should be okay. Should be okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. How many spheres did I have? 59 still. It's a little less than I'd like. Didn't grab any nobles or fine furs. We're just gonna start with 20 since I forgot them. Just gonna grab closer to 50, but so be it. Let's go grab Daydreams, Depressos, Hucrates, and any Nox or Tombats we run across. Nox being very rare. It's the first one we run into! Blessed run, cursed runner. Like, I should remember to do things like hit the Black Marketeer. You would think I would remember, but nope. Nighttime is just so brutal. I can see again. Should have replaced the brush ore with one more ribbon. That would have helped out quite a bit, but that's alright. It's too late now. Uh-oh, that's so slow. That's fine. How many have we got? Okay, that's all our daydreams. Now we just need Hookrates, Tombats. Oop. Depresso is right back there. We'll take a Alpaca while it's here. And Depresso. Use Depressos. Oh, I'm already done with Hookrates. What am I doing? Okay. Nope. Combat? Nope. Let's go over for this right here. Another Lift Monk effigy. Oh, terrible, terrible dash. Water dashing is so much harder too. Okay, fine. I'll ignore it. Oh no, it's my fault. It's my fault. The perils of the current patch where you can just shoot yourself out a wall when you're not even trying to anymore. Okay, get ourselves over to the Rain Syndicate and then chill it, as we want to get ourselves a grappling hook here sooner rather than later. Done with the Hookrates, done with the daydreams. Just the Depresso, Nox, or Tombats if we see them. And take the Pal Sphere. Since we have Rushor with us, let's actually jump into this cave real fast. This will also refresh all these pals on the outside. And we'll grab more Paldium so that we don't have to worry about it. Hopefully, we will get a pal for that in a little bit. Oh, we missed the other one? That's really dumb. That's bad play, bad play. My bad. Okay. Free Mal, you take it. Oops. Oh my gosh. How did I do that twice? Get us out of here. See if we can't catch more of these dark pals so we don't have to come back to this beginner area very much. Oh, it's just turned daytime. Rats, that's my fault. I was too slow. The Arsox is a nice pickup. We'll go ahead and grab him. Another Pengulet. Oh. That wasn't good enough to let you catch. Okay, that's fair. Premise, still you. Another Pengulet. Nice. A couple more Alpacas, that's good. Nightwing is like impossible to hit with the abilities. So there we go. Did we get that Nightwing? Looks like we did. I was not paying enough attention. Gotcha, and got you. Ignore those guys. Grab just a little bit more Paldium, potentially get some more pals while we're in here. I don't see anything that we need, which is a bummer. Would have been nice, but hey, we'll take it. We're fine. Okay, go ahead and drop the ore for right now, which is a bummer, but it's what it is. We'll get plenty of ore here soon, I think. We'll go over there after we get level 10 so that we can set up the base in a way that will start producing ingots. And go ahead and hang this guy again. Remember to hit him, because if I did that 3 times, I would be more than sad. Okay. We should have everything we need. Where is there we go, got the nails, high quality workbench. For now, it's just gonna go right there. We're then gonna go ahead and set up the medieval workbench, right there. That should be everything, high quality and medieval, yes, okay, cool. We're fine with that. Get that going. Once we've done that, we're going to need a cooking pot and a... Oh, we won't have enough of the... Well, never mind. We will. Build. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Fine. Let's go grab some. Rapturo will cook for us. He'll cook quickly. Oops. Using right click to slow down our movement there. Oh, and we left the black marketeer, so he's not gonna burn once again. That's a mistake. Sorry, that's not that big of a mistake. Got everything. Cook. Get ourselves everything we need for the next spot. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Cooler right there. Make it. We can throw in another deer. I feel like 3 deer should be good. We've got you making. We can go ahead and do... Nah. We got Rapturo for making things. We really just need transport, I think. So go ahead and switch out you, I think. Sphere workbench. Oh no, I did. Zero workbench. PAL expedition station. It's a bummer that I didn't stay to kill him, but that's okay. Okay, with that going, we respawn and we get ready to grab dig toys. Dig toys, we still need to do our We still need to grab Chillet and Sweepa. But I think we go ahead and just get ourselves set up for that. Going back to base so that we can upgrade it. There we go. Now we can finally make a second base. This can disappear. Make ourselves some spheres here. While that happens, we should probably start pumping attack. And getting ourselves the list of things that we need. Did we get the heavy? There it is. How much we need? Okay, we're good for that. You can make that in a second. We don't care about the curve module. It's just a little too silly to use. I mean, it works fine. Works great. I think we go ahead and legitimately burn this guy one more time. Just a check. Nox is great. Valet's good. The rest, we don't care. The rest are too easy to catch. Okay. Get ourselves 8 wood. 3 stone. More than 3 is fine too. Go ahead and put away these. Grab that. Do a double check around for any additional. That is not the power I thought I had out. Get off. Yes, dinosaur would be great. Dude, let me ride you. The joy sometimes, man. No spheres from those guys, that's fine. But we do have 11 now, so that's actually really good. Go ahead and grab just a... No. We're gonna let the pals finish making some spheres for us. And we're gonna prioritize favorites. Go ahead and get all the ones that we want for money. Oh yeah, dude. Speedrunning it up. We want to see if we can't beat Archie's time of 7 hours for a casual run. So, you know, sometimes I just really want to give it a go. Let's see, we're gonna need that. We potentially need that. We can go ahead and start getting ourselves everything for work speed as well. We shouldn't need much, but we're gonna grab those anyway. Yeah, Papa. We're going for it. Probably got another 6 hours of Power World ahead of us today. So, lots to do, lots to do. Where did I end up putting that cooking pot? It's right here. Chicken piece saute. Start making that for us before I start making cakes. And come back for other items as well. Okay, we've got pretty much everything we need. I accidentally just put away all the stuff I wanted for the base. Okay, that should be good. We now have more spheres, so we don't have to waste the really good ones. Let's go ahead and get over to Chillet. Oh, I didn't grab direhowl. That's alright. We'll make our base here in a second, and we shouldn't need him because we have... Yeah, we do. Alright, over to the area over there. And stand towards the edge, so... Oh, it's not far enough out, is it? Okay, we don't have direhowl, but we do have a gun. Thank you, Chill It. We don't have any lift monks or T-fin. Oh, no, not T-fins. Lift monks or tansies. So we could get those while we're over here. Nice. Okay, switch back to primary team. This base is going to be full of Tombats for right now. Awesome. We don't need anything else. Since we don't have anything else that can do anything, we'll go ahead and actually grab some deer. You guys can go in for right now. We don't care. And with that, we get over so that we can grab some dig toys. I think I got the prosciuttos. Yeah. That was a terrible dash, but that's okay. We'll take it. More caprities. I should have done better at damaging them. Another caprity. Oh, that's 91%. Hopefully that's good enough. That scares me. A Depresso family. Well, I have all my Depressos though. Dang. I would have liked to have taken that Depresso family. The nest. Okay. Nice win right there. I think I have one or two more Rubinies to catch, right? Yep. Last one. Grab this. Quick Nightwing. Hey, Teufel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am using the build glide, but I wanted to still put something in there. Let's see, party, you, air cannon. Okay, there's one. There's two. Very nice, because we don't have any heat-resistant armor yet. And I'm not sure what you would, We only have glitchless and unrestricted for level 50, right? Is that what we have for the categories? If you recall, I'm pretty sure that's what they are. With old glitches, I think a 4 or 5 hour run is feasible. Just never did a run of it. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm doing this, is I was like, I think we can set a fairly decent time even without Lift Monk and catching of tower bosses and things like that. I just wanted to see how this one goes. I'm not entirely sure that this one is technically in the same category with Build Glide being something I'm doing. I'm not going to duplicate glitch, but I am going to do other, well, mostly just Build Glide. That's a high level sweep, but we're going to do that anyway. Never had a separate glitch list category. Got it. Cool. This one here. Oh, interesting. This one here. Thank you for confirming that, Teufel. I would have been sad if I had audio discrepancies right now. Let's go ahead and put these guys in. So if I did submit this run, which the plan is to submit this run, is this technically a glitch category, would you say? I forgot to grab materials for a chest. Dang it. I don't have room for a stone. Oh, I didn't make a grappler yet. I really need to do that. We'll do that in just a second. Because that's going to take forever. Good enough right now. I will say one thing that the old runs had is a dig toys that you could take with you and just power through things. We can't really do that anymore, you know. The dig toys is kind of nerfed. I would say a lot nerfed, but... that can go in. This can go in. That can go there. We have a handful of chickpea saute made. That's nice. Faster building for them. Which means actually let's take that with us. We've got that. We can also make the heavyweight module, and we need to make something for ourselves so that we are not going to die to the heat. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just hoping for a time that's faster than his 7 hours. That's really the big hope. Because, I mean, as much as we have going for us with some niceties, he still has a really great run when he's just killing the Black Marketeer over and over again. So, hard to say where I can take it. Hopefully pretty far. T1 Glistener Elf, it goes well. I'm happy with the run so far. Only a few smaller mistakes. It's not a perfect run by any means, but nothing I'm unhappy with to stop running. The goal is to get to level 50 as fast as possible. It should still be faster than that because they added the extra XP for catching 12 pals now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The 12 pals, and then on top of that, like, we do have to wait to get the bonus experience until the 6th and 11th catch, but I don't think that's a big enough of a drawback to actually being able to catch 12. Yeah, exactly. Wheat plantation and mill. I destroyed the wheat plantation way too soon. And double check where we're at on stuff. Production assembly line, sphere assembly line, red spheres. Cool. And then we can infrastructure. We don't quite have enough ingots yet. That makes sense. Current goal is to get to level 50 as fast as possible. The current world record for that is by a player named Archie. He has it in 7 hours and 4 minutes and some seconds. I'm not sure what the second counter is, but we've got a lot going for us. When he did the run, the maximum bonus per catch was 10, and now we can do 12. No custom settings. It is strictly a default casual, so at the very beginning for any speedrun verification, you have to show that you did the settings, and so I set it to default casual and click start game. That's it, straight up. Okay, grappling gun. We're gonna need to wait a little bit longer for other things. We shouldn't need those anymore or that. We should be good to go here. Go ahead and upgrade. We need probably to go get ourselves some transport pals. I think celery would be really, really nice. Let's go ahead and throw in, yeah, fine, Crow 0 for right now. Let's go do that. What's the thing I'm doing right now in order to accomplish? I wanted to get a grappling hook so that I could go quickly with momentum saving with a glider. Thank you very much, linking it up. That's appreciated. I should grab this actually. I was not going to grab it. So now I can kind of maintain momentum when I go places. I forgot that that was power shot now. It should have been at a yellow sphere, but that's alright. So we're just catching every pal we see to get as many levels as we can. We already have all of our Crow Zeros, so we're not going to worry about that anymore. And we're getting Celeries both as experience and as a transport pal, since they are a very good transport pal. And making our way over to the Alpha Gamos for his experience and for, what would you call it? The ancient technology points. Experience ancient technology points, just general niceties. Yeah, changing the pal's moveset is nice too. Somehow we had one of those where I went the direction I didn't want to go. That's fun. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Keen? Ancient civilization parts, yes, but I was thinking the technology tree, what they're called in the technology point. Yeah. There's two ancient things. Well, there's many more than just two ancient things, but in the game it tends to just be the two ancient stuffs. I do have the Ring of Mercy that reduces health down to 1, but not past 1, so you won't see me killing any pals unless I start using the poison arrows and stuff, which I did plan on making and I haven't done yet. I really should have, but here we are, an hour and 28 minutes in without it. Cool, I don't think I have all my Gamosses. And our party currently is a direhowl and a bunch of ribbonies to increase his damage. And that means we can mostly one-shot all these lower level stuff and not worry too much. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, a long time ago, I never would have thought that I would be streaming to people ever. It was always just something I didn't think I would do, but here I am, having fun with it. I also didn't think I would ever try to, like, get myself monetized through doing it, because I always thought I would, like, hate the game if I started doing something like that. But it turns out I kind of like playing the game of YouTube with chatting with people and putting up things to see how many people end up clicking on the video and stuff. It's turned out to be pretty fun. You know, I don't have a single split on this speedrun because it's been so long since I've run one, I don't even know what they would be. So This entire speedrun is splitless. It's just going to be me catching everything I can as fast as I can. And that should get us pretty good experience all the way through. The only thing that is really different than the speedrun that Archie did is Archie, he was able to knock black marketeers off of a cliff for like 5 hours and make all the money and catch everything by buying it. We're just not going to be doing that. For one, we can't do that anymore as far as I know. It's been patched out of the game. But everything else is just catching as fast as possible. Maybe an early game setup. Yeah, you know, I've done the early game so many times because of the all pal or Palpedia, I guess it would be called now, category, that I didn't even think to do an early splits one. Probably would have been for the best, but okay, let's grab a weapon workbench. I think I have nails. I don't. We're gonna need at least 10 more at some point, so we can go ahead and grab the money. We want to keep that with us. We probably don't need the flowers at all. Probably don't need anything else, to be honest with you. Awesome, they're doing a good job. Let's go ahead and take the Crozio out. Go ahead and put in a Celery, and I'll get back to your guys' comments in just a minute. I want to try to get all this set, and I don't know where some of the things are off the top of my head. Okay, so that should be that and that. We should have a weapon workbench. Did I not make the weapon work? Oh, right, nails. Okay, what were you guys saying? Usage for the extra pals selling to the black marketeer. In this run, I think yes. We will probably just end up selling all of our extra pals. Unfortunately, we won't be doing any like expedition buildings of things. Like we did build the expedition station, but I don't think we will do any expeditions. I will plan to do some condensing. I was gonna say condensation. Whatever. Gonna do some condensing so that we can get a stronger direhowl. We need to do that sooner rather than later, but we don't have the stuff for it just yet. Okay, we can go ahead and get rid of the weapon workbench now and make ourselves 2 more fluffy pal beds when we have everything. Yeah, makes a difference on what you're doing. It's pretty crazy the little differences that you have to do. Go ahead and just up the base just a little bit. It's a necessity. Okay, let you continue to build some more. Put a bed there. Oh, I thought you were gonna stay on that. That's right. Lucky Pals do give more experience. They're approximately 10 experience, but it's only the kill experience. So low-level Lucky Pals are worth very, very little in terms of experience overall, but they're still worth it to a large degree. Okay, we should be able to come over here, get more Celeries in so that they can start transporting over here as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luckies are the same as Alphas, where they're worth 10 times the experience of a normal pal. So, definitely a strong thing to have. Actually, we're going to the desert at night, where it's going to be cold. Oh, interesting. So, supply drop drops after like an hour and a half then. I would have thought it was at a different time. That's unfortunate. We could have gone over to a place where we could have gotten a stronger supply drop than this, but 3 or a handful of gigaspheres, we'll take it. That, this, that, great sphere. Since everything's waking up already, we're not going to go do Speedrun right now. I was definitely considering it. two. Cool. We don't have a good glider on us, but it'll still get us over. And switch that up so that we can do this. We don't have time to stop them from exploding themselves. That's unfortunate. We'll live. Why K&M familiarity? I'm not sure what you're saying. So now we're hunting the slightly lower level pals with lower level spheres. The lower level pals are just easier to capture than the higher level pals. Honestly, I should probably try and catch Toko Tokos with these, as we aren't quite rich enough to do other crazier things yet. Go ahead and put more into attack. Go ahead and switch ourselves right to Dazumu. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Gotcha. You know, it's just what I have. I've not bothered to switch it out ever. I think it works just fine for me. No, Dazumu, why did you have to kill him? Now you're gonna come hang out with me forever. You were gonna do that anyway, but you didn't need to know that. And yeah, I think keyboard and mouse is probably the easiest, if not the best way to play the game. It's simple, it's straightforward. I should probably look into dropping things we don't need. Yeah. We might need these still. Let's get rid of them. We can go ahead and put on heat resistance. And let's keep going. Turn speed for controller? Interesting. I never even thought about the turn speed of it. It is to some degree like a, you know, it is a first-person shooter in most regards, so keyboard and mouse can be highly effective in all those formats. I think it might just be what you're used to and what you've played with before. Let's ignore them for right now. Go ahead and grab some Toko. The accursed Toko Tokos. I should have used the Gigasphere there. We're getting close to the point where I don't mind just using Gigaspheres all over the place. Okay. Let's go see what's in this particular base. Could be nice. We'll go ahead and grab the Dazzy. We shouldn't die to this. We'll find out. He's gonna set us on fire, though. We do die to it, we die to it, and then we are back at base. So it's not that big of a deal. We didn't. Look at that. So slow. Let's go steal this chest from Anubis. That sounds fun. We couldn't steal it. Oh, that's funny. It's alright. We were starting to run low on spheres. We only had a few more. We want to switch out the muds at the other base for dig toys anyway. We still need to make a food bin over there, so probably for the best to come back now. Don't think we're going to have much in order to make here. We've got some food. Yeah, the saute. I need to put away, grab that. See if we can't grab some stone. There we go. We have everything we need for this other base. Yeah, free death warp. We need to... I should have grabbed the fiber too. Whoops. Fiber would have been really nice to get everything going. We have a little bit, but not much. Do we have something that can make stuff over here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I know. I'll resurrect him in a minute. Do I have any decent handiworks? Yeah, you. And let's go ahead and switch out you. And then the Tombats, as nice as you are, we're going to switch in a couple of dig toys. We should be good with that. We're getting closer to being able to make our own. You guys can have some food. I know, I'm so nice. And then we want to take all of that back with us. Thank you for the reminder, though, Glistener. Go ahead and switch him out. We can put in a... Let's go ahead and do it to mud. And... that'll work. Okay, with that, we get to make a generator. We can start making ourselves... No, we can't. We need more for the sphere assembly line. That makes sense. We should probably do a ranch, though. Should have a spot for it. Rushor's purpose, you know, he is almost obsolete. Realistically, I should probably just remove him entirely. But, in case I want to grab some... Oops. In case I want to grab some coal by myself, I will grab him and do that. I see these deer out in the distance, and I'm pretty sure we still have deer to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. TNZ, I've not caught all of you yet. I hate how long power shot charge up is. We'll live though. So let's go ahead and put stuff away that we don't really need. Oh, that deer didn't catch? That's unfortunate. Alright, Glistener, you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping by. Anyone is always welcome. As long as they're not super mean. Even then, we might be able to work something out. Okay, let's go ahead and Direhowl's attack up. That should be good. Let's go grab Pen King. We're gonna switch out Rush Ore. I should have done it a little bit ago so that we can grapple glide over to Pen King. Oop. Oh, I missed that by a lot. And we're gonna stop for the Nightwing. Nice. Bottomless stomach? Not nice. Never mind. Horrible. Still, experience. too much. It's caught. The joy of casual is just letting yourself get hurt so much and not caring that much. No, we do want this. I was just gonna go straight over to the next teleport spot, but I think we go back. Yeah. Do we go do Bronze Rate? No. Let's go get the last of the dig toys. We have how many? 6 more spheres? Oh, you know what? We need to get another Nightwing. And I think I need one more, yep. Oh, that was awfully close. Fair enough, Nightwing. You've scared me enough. We still want the Celeray. So we don't have all of them yet. Pal team is hungry. Should be it. Oh, okay, that was the last one. We're good. We should be good. Don't think we need any other on the beach here. I'm pretty sure we're good on T-Fence too. Let's hope I don't mess this fight up too poorly. Low health, but I think we're fine. We just won't do the same as we have been and actually fight with our pal instead of on our pal. Just to be a little safer. How did I hate your hitbox so much. Oh my gosh, I'm serious. Oh, that is one of my least favorites. Please, thank you. Great pal to have. Terrible pal to aim at. I don't know what it is. I just always miss him. Like, every single time. Okay, we should be able to get some kelpsies. That looks fine. Thanks, Intelligent Bull. You know, it's just a matter of dedication and time. The dedication is purely because you have to sit down for a long time to do it. And then time for both the dedication to sit down to do it and the time it takes to learn where all the pals are and how you want to run. And for the most part, I don't know. I hate saying that this isn't a hard run. It's just a run that I've learned how to do. So... it's definitely something I feel like most people could do a pretty solid run on, and it's just because it's so long, people don't do it. That said, I feel like that's probably a good chunk of speedrunning is like, hey, once you learn how to do this, it's not that hard. But that's almost anything in life. It's like I could say playing a musical instrument is not too hard. You just have to sit down and learn how to do it. Then it's like, yeah, that's the hard part, is sitting down and learning how to do it. So okay, we're gonna go ahead and just use food spinning because that's faster. I need to remember to do that. Okay, we have not gone over to adapt to change, yeah. Okay, let's run over. Let's grab this over here. Not a very fast one, that's unfortunate. Perhaps he'll be here. Nice. See if he has anything to sell us. This is like the OG black marketeer right here. He does have things to sell us, like the Jormuntide crisp for super cheap. I would have loved that, but not today, it seems. I forgot to bring money. Okay, we have stats. Go ahead and put more into attack. We have a lot of pals that we can still catch early. I'm sure we have a lot of ribbonies. We have some flax. We have... not ribbonies, rubies. Flax. We have the entire volcano crevice area. Oh, that's all we have so far? That's a bummer. It might just be worth going for Lily and Lylene to get there. That's one thing that the original runs didn't have, but runs a little bit ago when I had to worry about is we now have to go to Lily and Lylene to get the ore mining sites. Let's see, technology. I can unlock or egg incubator. We probably should switch out at least you two for some eggs. We had a nocturnal one, if I remember, and a work slave. That's perfect. Cool. Nocturnal and work slave will get us everything we need to go there. Okay, 2 gigaspheres. Now we want just a little bit more. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Okay, we're gonna go grab some Wixens here with the spheres that we just got. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Reset our grappling gun, somehow get caught right there, that's fine. Stop it. Go ahead and grab this Lip Monk too, because I still need direhowls. With that, we should have our shot at these Wixens. That's all we're here for first, is just some Wixens so that we can increase our handiwork speed. Right now we're very slow at that. There's one. We could chuck a sphere to Mimog too. And of course we do. When it says 100%. Okay, so the Wixens are really nice so that we can take them into the Lily and Lylene fight. Go ahead and chuck some spheres while we wait to find our next Wixen. for just a little bit. Actually, I mean, we're going to ignore them for the entire run. We are here for experience, not other things. Oops. Okay, we caught that anyway. And with that, let's just go ahead and see if we can't get one more ruby here. Or two. And go back to base. We're gonna come back this way later anyway, so we'll be okay. Okay, we want to switch out Loot Moon, hang you. We can go ahead and get rid of you three and find where our unstable for both of them. Oh, whatever. That one's serious, so it'll be a little bit better. Okay, so our crafting should now be at a decent pace. Excellent. Another 11. Okay, you guys are already in there. I wanted to tell the Wixens not to do any firing. That's going to be Reptiro. You don't do watering anymore. You don't do watering or mining or transporting. We want the large stuff. High quality pallet oil. Don't worry about the planting. Everything else looks good. Okay. We do need more of this chickpea saute. We can make some more of it. We are going to want an Azarobi here pretty soon. Probably best to go from the Desolate Church. Get that level 3 watering. I'm pretty sure it's west. I probably should have stopped for that rush ore, but that's alright. Swing down here so that we potentially get some Jolt Dogs and more rush direhowls. Whoa, can't speak. Rush ores, direhowls. Alpaca, yeah, we'll take that too. This is where I really should have the poison bow and arrow, but I keep forgetting. It would just make it just a slight bit better. You're just in time, Tansy. You were about to die from those guys. I saved you. Don't worry, I won't sell you to the black marketeer or anything. Dang, 110. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, is the condense of this direhowl. He would be doing more damage. That would be pretty nice. Pretty big. Oh, well. Vampiric! So, Sparkit, we're not gonna take the time to rescue you. Sorry, Sparkit. Last one? Alright. Hopefully that was enough. Oop. Got all of you already. I thought that might have been a Sparkit for a second. We will take the kelp seeds. Yeah, statistics. Relaxtress and Celerate is an Anubis. Because of the settings, it will take approximately 20 to 25 minutes to get one. Our other options are a Woolly Pop in Tombat, or not Woolly Pop, a Sweet Butt in Tombat, and a Bushi and a Pen King Those are our easy options and the only ones I have off the top of my head, so those are the ones I would go for. We do want that Van Arm. Oh my gosh, so slow. Hit him! Van Arms are also terrible to hit sometimes. I was hoping Azarobi was going to be asleep by the time I got over here. It's alright. We'll just miss some damage. Cool. Make sure we don't die. Got all our Kelpsies already. We're looking pretty good. Make our way over to Bushi. Oh, I missed the crit. That's alright, it didn't seem to matter anyway. Oops. You guys are gonna do the damage for me, I'll save them. I am a savior. The goal of this speedrun is to get to level 50 as fast as possible. Nothing more, nothing less. So this speedrun was initially built for when the game's max level was 50, but we've not really had any changes to the speedrunning rules in the categories yet. So we will continue to just go to level 50. I, for one, am pretty grateful for that for right now, because this is still going to be a very long speedrun, and yeah, I'd rather not go more than like 7 hours. Hopefully this is much less than 7 hours. The goal is to beat 7 hours because that's what the previous record had, and they were kind of bottlenecked compared to what we're capable of doing, since they've added a lot of new conveniences in the game. And yeah, so we'll see what happens. Okay, 2 should be fine. 50 to 60 would suck. I don't know that I would do that run. That would add like 10 hours, maybe more. Unless we find something truly game-breaking for just leveling and experience. Oh. Yeah. Absolutely just gotten myself lost here for a second, but I saw the bronchery, and when they're asleep, they're easy to hurt, even at level 20. Would make sense. That's why we didn't do it in one shot. Okay, where am I at? There's that, so we're going... How am I lost here? I am so confused. That's alright, we'll just go ahead and catch these guys real fast. Oops. Oh, maybe we caught a human. Unfortunately, we don't get any bonuses for catching humans in this run. Oh, yeah, the legendaries at 60 makes it a bit more to go after them, too. It is a full effort to get to level 60 and catch them. Especially considering you have to use the spheres that are appropriate to catch them for the most part. Which makes that very challenging. Musclehead, that is not what we wanted to see from a Bushi. That's unfortunate. We want to go ahead and grab this. And we're making our way down to Sweepa, as we have quite a few Tombats and a couple of Sweepas, and I can't see which way we need to go. Silly trees. And we'll just wait. Skip the Univolt. Actually, we don't have Lift Monks yet. Let's grab the Lift Monk. They're right there. Have I see another one? Nope, just the one. That's fine. Oh, nope. There's one right here. Probably worth it to go buy more regular Pal Spheres, so that I am not wasting good spheres on level 2s or whatever they were. Okay, let's get over to... Well, you know what? Let's grab the Gamos. Hey, it turned out nicely for us, as we're going to go ahead and get another Nightwing. The world settings are default casual, so nothing's been changed from the casual settings of the game. So, egg incubator is going to take 20-ish minutes for a huge egg, I think, if I remember right. It's actually been a long time since I've done no egg incubator change. Then everything else is like experience rate. Why did I not jump there? I don't have a way to... And of course I see something I want to catch. Whatever. Or here. Let's grab them. So yeah, we've not changed anything from default casual. So experience rate should be approximately 30% better than normal. That's just how the game is with casual. And we should be at the highest catch rate, I think. Most unpredictable. It can be. There's a lot of predictability to it, but there's a lot of unpredictability too. Hour or two for the biggest egg. I know that's what it is on hard or normal. I think that's normal, but I don't know if that's what it is on casual, default casual here. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. 1.3x player damage, 0.8 player damage received. Yeah, so there's a lot of nice little things in there for us. Alright, Wixens, go to work on this, please. We want to keep those two. We probably don't care about those. That's fine. Ugliest base layout ever, but it is what is going to happen for this run. Since I don't go through and I forgot that I needed the nails from that to do this. Oh no, Wixen, you're in the way. Thank you. And we need to put in a Sparkit or something. You can put that in place of that. Yeah, sure. You guys just not... Can you not make it? Is it in the way? Do I have something so that you guys can't get there? Go ahead and just grab everything out of the way, hopefully. That means you guys can get back to work. Is this in the way? Alright, fine. I don't care where that goes. Do you know how much the effigy boosts your catch rate by any chance by solid numbers? I don't know the exact numbers, no. I'm pretty sure it is some sort of percentage based, and it's really good for you. That's about all I got. You definitely want to do it when you can. Okay, let's go ahead and make one more metal chest so that we don't have to worry about this. Good, they're back to working. We needed that to happen. We should be okay. Getting close. We need to do high quality weapons. Insert assembly line 2. And this, and this, and this. Sniper, I think we will be able to make in this run. Okay, so weapon assembly line and high quality hot spring. I don't think I've unlocked that. Dang it. Go back up to here. It's like right there. I don't have cement. Of course I don't. I never made any. We should have enough spheres for right now. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We do want to make the weapon assembly line, so we need more nails as well. Okay, we can wait. Options, graphics, set this back. We are good to go. Let's grab one of these Wixens. Level 20 with Serenity. Yeah, you can be my Wixen. Okay, we're gonna have some fun trying to catch anything strong. I should do a poison bow and arrow. You're right. That'll remind me when I come back. What I wanted to do now was go back to the plateau of beginnings. And we're going to use this time to go to the tower. Ooh, I didn't make it far enough. That one's definitely not far enough. That might be too far. We'll find out. Nope, looks great. Or not. Awful. Really, it's not gonna launch me? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I know, I've not done this enough to learn exactly what I need to do every time. Once you get crude oil, my god, the crude oil, yeah. Luckily, this will not need to get crude oil. We shouldn't die? Nope, we're dead. Oh, we didn't die. Okay, sort, get ourselves a nice spot for our grappling hook here. Oop, that's right. That worked perfectly fine. This is actually really good. And we will slowly freeze to death if we don't pull out a Wixen. I don't like climbing up this particular wall, so we're not going to. And here comes this. With the gun, I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. Okay, we're doing Lily and Lylene so we can unlock the ore mining site 1 and 2. I believe we're at the level where we can start using the ore mining site 2. And that will just speed up our ore production. Oh, come on. Force it seed mine. That's like the #1 scary skill you can do. I should actually play this safe. I am not invulnerable. Oh! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I do have all my armor broken. I should probably change that. Mistakes were made. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's just build a repair bench so I don't have to. Oh, I don't have a repair bench. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another one. It won't take long. Hey, appreciate that. You know, I wasn't planning to be a speedrunner for a very long time. You know, let's just play it safe. We'll play it safe. But then I got addicted to playing the game and just started playing it in different ways, and now I'm here. You know, it's just I played the game long enough in different formats that I eventually started playing it in speedrun format. Okay, let's not die this time. Beat Marcus a few days ago. Yeah, I am 0-2 against Lylene, aren't I? Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. We beat Lily and Lylene, and then we've now died to Lily and Lylene and a Lylene by itself. See? Poison, got it. Yeah, I just gotta remember, I've done this fight so many times in a speedrun format where it's just I'm in God mode, so it literally means nothing to fight her. Okay, here comes her explosion. Oh, I hate that spell so much. I have a bad time timing it. Here. That is the only attack. I am really bad at dodging. When it needed to happen. Oh, stop with the seed mines. I will read chat again in a second. I'm focusing up on this one, seeing as I died last time. Gotcha. Right. Thank you. I was gonna have to take out the Room Mercy. Whew. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We want to... I was gonna try and get that in time, but that's alright. We're fine as is. Okay, let's start getting the ore mining site 2 set up on both bases. That way we can get more ore production. Yeah, you were starving. I'm sorry. You were mostly there to make my damage fire damage. Alright, I need to unlock it first. We have plenty to unlock. Ore mining site. We should be able to unlock the second version of it. It is... Oh, it's level 38? Shoot, I guess I could have waited. It's alright. Got all of the deer too, I'm pretty sure. Nice. We can put this Wixen back in. You'll be fine. What did I do with the ribbony? Oh. There we go. That means we have room for another pal, which means we should probably put Bushi in. That's not the best Bushi. What does our Penking look like? Penking... Logging foreman. What do we have for Tombats? Are they in? One is in nothing, which is fine. Let's go look at the other base. Prepare to make some anubis to help us with crafting and mining and transporting. Coward, sadist, whatever. Oh, positive thinker. That's actually quite nice. So then we look for where our sweepas might be. Positive thinker as well is... Okay, we can just do that. That looks fine to me. Go ahead and grab this. We're not going to be able to make an ore mining site here. We'll do that in a second, though. That should be more than worth it, since they will always just tear through all of the ore. Let's see if I can't find a little spot. There we go. Cancel it. We've got everything we need, and we can make that over here now. Ore mining site right there. That's it. I don't like how that looks. There we go. I'm afraid that that might not have worked as intended if I left it. Okay, go ahead and throw in something else that can help build, I guess. Oh, you know what? We can build a ranch over here for some demuds too. And actually, we'll just put a couple of ranches over here. 1 or 2 Mazzarinas. Probably 2 Mazzarinas, 2 demuds. That sounds viable to me. That way we can get our cake ingredients. It would be nice to have bought a bee guard, but I don't think we've bought one yet, so we'll just go capture one. I guess we can put it out here. That's fine. That's gonna stop something from spawning, I'm sure, but I'm not too worried about it. Back to this base. Let's glide ourselves over to where the Verdash is. That means we want just a little bit of wood, if we can find some. I don't have any wood over here. That's fine. We should have wood. here. We now have the poison bow. Should have done that a while ago. Okay, go ahead and launch ourselves over to Verdash. That's really small. That's also not far enough away, is it? No, definitely not. Make sure that's high enough, far enough out. That looks like it's about right. Okay. We could potentially see a B guard here. It didn't load in fast enough. Of course, the humans that I hate the most. Getting stunned. Gotcha. Stay away from you. Did we hit that right when it exploded so that it was... I think we did. I think that B-Guard literally did all of its damage and we hit it with the Pal Sphere right when it was dying. That actually worked out incredibly well. Now that does mean that this is going to be a dead B-Guard, but hey, we can manage with that. Yeah, dead B-Guard. We're going to go ahead and take out the Tombats. We should have another B-Guard in here somewhere. There, nice. Go ahead and switch you in. We should have a Demud in here too. I mean, we should have multiple Demuds. Yeah. One. Go ahead and put in you. I'm not going to have enough for... Oh, we do. Nice. Go ahead and put it right here. Just assign everything to the ranch. Oh yeah, you died. That's why you're dead. I was like, why would you go to bed right away? Gosh dang it. There we go. Now we're getting our honey. We should have food here still. Just in case, we're gonna throw that in. It's not gonna last for very long, but probably better than not having it. So the honey should end up in the third slot. And, you know, I just reread your message. Like, yeah, you know, Victor is mean. At least the original Victor was absolutely brutal. Still, this day, the normal Victor is tough. So, kudos for you for at least beating Marcus and Polaris, you know. If you look at the stats on Steam and stuff, like, there's quite a few people that haven't even done that. So, congratulations. Okay. We should be good to go on spheres. We have 36. Actually, I want a few more than that. Can we make a few more than that? We can. Yeah, like that. 16 should be enough. Actually, we don't need that at all. Get ourselves some ingots and palladium fragments back. It's a shame that I haven't seen a wandering merchant yet. And while I'm having them build that, weapon assembly line and high quality hot spring. Oh, that's what I forgot, is I unlocked it. We got the cement, but we never collected it. Go ahead and put it off to the side here. Probably grab a little bit more cement. We don't have the stone. Oh, wow. Are we not able to get to this stone pit? Unreachable? No? Reachable, but just not being used. It's fair. Get rid of that and maybe it'll make a difference. Really, we should just move this base entirely. Yeah, Fey brick towers are definitely a challenge too. I should be able to... Yeah, there you go. Okay, 52 spheres should be more than enough. Let's get over to the Wildlife Sanctuary. That will give us a bunch of experience from capturing Ike the deers and Hopefully we'll get a Grizzbolt or two. And I think I can do it straight from this specific launch that I did earlier. Yeah. Able to curve around. Nice and quick there. Go ahead and see what's in this chest. There's usually something that'll spawn right there. That's a high level Azerobe. Azerobe. I don't know how to pronounce that truthfully. I want to say Azerobe, but I also feel like Azerobe is perfectly fine, but I can't tell. Nice, a Petalia. We'd like to see those. Ignis is going to do a lot of damage to that too. Cool. Level 22 Pen King. We're just going to say no for right now. We will go for the 20. Fine. I missed so many shots right there. I don't know if I need the poison bow for these guys. Let's double check. Nope. Okay. So we can stay on the handgun. 22 is so high. We should be able to come back over. We wanted to go pretty far anyway because of respawning them with line of sight. Well, I shouldn't say line of sight. Render distance. Render distance is the correct word right there. Now, I will say, I think Bastagor and Bjorn are slightly easier to beat than Saya and Silene and Victor and Shadowbeak. I just feel like there's not, like, nearly as many, like, one-shot type moves that they do. There's only, like, one or two that truly could one-shot you. So, that's my opinion, at least. I don't know. Annoying that they saw us already. Right when nighttime was about to happen too, and we wouldn't have to worry about them at all. It's alright. I think we'll live. Yep. Best pal for taking on Victor recommendations? You know, one of the best pals in general is just Nocklum. If you grab a Nocklum and you use its partner skill at 4 stars, it's basically 100% like not gonna take damage and do a lot of damage, and it can just do everything for you. Now, if you didn't want to go the Nocklum route, or if you wanted a pal that's better at fighting them, Jetragon is just, it's a dragon type. It's gonna be really, really good. Jetragon is particularly good because it's dragon versus the dark, but it can still take a lot of damage, so you have to be a little bit careful with withdrawal dodging and things like that. Pals that I've used outside of that, not many, honestly. It's almost always been those two if I wanted to go fight them, or otherwise I'm using a Chillet with 4 Gobfins and just destroying it myself. Because the dragon damage is pretty sweet. I would like that. If none of those recommendations work, go look up the Pal Professor on YouTube. He has, like, done just about any combination of Pal that I know of that could work well, and he tends to put out some really great videos about stuff like that, so I would recommend watching his videos if you've never heard of him. He focuses mainly on the harder late game content of the game. We're going to make sure our direhowl doesn't die by logging out and logging back in to get rid of our wanted status. I just don't want to deal with the PIDF potentially hurting him / killing him. Well, everything loads in. Make sure he is fed. An Azrobe and Alphadran. That's nice. Go ahead. I was not catching the level 22s before, but I will when they're asleep, I guess. As we basically do all their damage in one hit. Like that. And avail it. Nice. Getting some rare pals right now. Go ahead and slide to the next side. Should probably have done that the whole time instead of just running. Nope, that wasn't 100%. I don't like that. Okay, we got a little lucky. Can we hit this up there? I didn't think so. Power shot. That's enough. How many more of you do we need? Just 2. Shouldn't need many more Icodiers either. So we need 6 more. That's a lot more than I thought I would need. It's alright. Drop back in for Pen King. How many more Pen Kings do I need? 4? Nice. Another group of PIDFs. Okay, level 37. That's really good. Why are you awake? Nocturnal, or is it just close to daytime already? That's unfortunate. I think it was just too close to daytime. Ooh, power shot. Oh, no, don't wake up. Don't fall off the cliff. Come on, don't wake up. This will be big damage. Let's go. Azrael will also asleep. Oh my gosh, I missed. Okay, that's a low level Pen King. That's our last Azurobi, so we don't need any more. Very cool. We need more Icodier Terras though. So, Nocturnal Pals, if you see a pal that's awake at night, there's a good chance that it's a Nocturnal Pal. That one wasn't, but because the Nocturnal trait naturally makes them awake at night, if you see a pal awake at night, you can take an assumption that they're a Nocturnal Pal. So, in this case, it wasn't. It was just that it was awake for either I loaded it in too close to the time it was gonna go to sleep and it just didn't go to sleep in time, or sometimes they just aren't asleep at specific times. So that was what happened in this case. But a lot of times if you see a pal at nighttime awake, it's because it is a Nocturnal Pal, and Nocturnal Pals, you know, just give you that chance of being awake at night. think I hear a shiny. Too bad we're not going for it. It was an Ike-the-Deer, that's right. We'll surely come across another Ike-the-Deer. Yeah. The question is do we stay for some potentially more Petalias and or Valets or anything else? We're only down to 4 spears, so it's not like we can stay much longer anyway. I'm gonna go with no. That was a good run of Century number 1. We're gonna say thank you for the 1 Grizzbolt that we got, the multiple deers, the couple Petalias, the Valet. Let's start here, grab everything back to the base. And I'll just take everything. Quick water break. I wasn't expecting to have the loading screen take that long, that I was actually going to be ready by the time it was loaded. That's kind of sad. Power bomb. None of those are particularly great, but we're not opposed. I think we go ahead and make some more. Okay, we are making that once again. That's good. I think we go ahead and make the rest of our Gigaspheres here. 37, is that enough? We need one more, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What is it that we needed? It was nails, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we're missing. And oh, you were eating, I see, that's why. Spear workbench is going away for the weapon assembly line. I think we go ahead and just say goodbye to that for the production assembly line. Oh, we don't have the nails for it. We'll get those in a second. Okay, there we go. We'll want to make more nails here so that we can continue making everything we want to make. Go ahead and put away the stone for right now. We will be using that in a minute. Do that. We have 13 Gigaspheres. We're gonna want... do we... Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish these nails. Start the polymer production so that we can go get the quartz and then start our production of nails. We should have... we don't have. Grab... oh, I don't have a Dig Toys collar yet. I guess we just grab trusty old Rushor. Wherever he is. Good old Rushor. How do I get Jet Dragon for Victor if he's a level 60? You're only level 50? Yeah, that's a tough one. I hate to say it, but it's kind of just the way that the game works right now, is you have to kind of go for the level before you can do them. I mean, it's not impossible, but yeah, that's why I would say go for Nocklum. You can definitely breed Nocklums. You could also still catch Nocklum since he's still a level 55. He'd be a little tough, but you should be able to do it. Otherwise, yeah, good luck. Oops, wrong pal. Oh, that was as good as I've got. Okay, 3 hits. That's good. Oh, didn't give me that second hit there. That's fine. Oop, got stuck. Still stuck. That's unfortunate. It's alright. We should have enough quartz here in a second. I miss doing this with Dig Toys so much. Knocklem, yeah. There's a couple of good breeds for him. I am trying to remember. I think I was really lazy when I bred Knocklem, and I think I did Relaxers and Menacing. I think that's what it was. You'd have to look up a breeding calculator to confirm, because I don't trust myself on that. Usually when I was doing the Palpedia record runs, I'd have a cheat sheet up next to me to double check that I wasn't forgetting something or doing something too stupid. And sometimes I was doing something really stupid, and sometimes I wasn't, so definitely worth confirming that that's the correct one. But Knocklem is he's a really good pal overall. He's not better in terms of like the Jet Dragon has type advantage, but Knocklem has such a high attack stat and defense stat, and it's boosted by, I want to say it's 300% when you use his partner ability, so it's really good. Really, really good. Go ahead and grab all of this. I don't think I need this much quartz, but it's better to be safe than sorry, I think. Okay. Little water. Okay, we've done that. We're gonna need to go get coal here in a second, because I never set up a coal base. We can put that away for now. We want to set up an improved furnace, but we don't have the stone for it. That's interesting. Are they still not mining from the stone base? Guess not. If I did that. Do I just not have anyone here that can mine stone anymore? Oh, because the mud's in there and you've been doing that. That makes more sense. Put some tombats back in. Grab another mud. Let's go get... Let's see. We can make our third base. We can put that on the coal mining site. So grab 8. Did we have... Looked like we had some of everything else. No, those are other items. Okay, we have the stone on us. We're good to go. Off we go to a coal base right by Anubis. Oh, I could have... Yeah, that's fine. We'll be fine. Tropical outfit back on. Faybreak, Knocklem is from Sakurajima, but even still, new pal, more or less, depending on when you last played, right? So, I like Knocklem. I think Knocklem's a really cool pal. I'd recommend giving him a try at some point. See what you think. Okay, this can now have some mining pals set to it. Oops, Pen Kings will work. Any of them that I want to potentially breed with? So far, no. Artisan, yes. go ahead and throw in some deers. We should be able to make a chest once we get just a little bit more wood. We don't have anything that can mine, but we have a gun. Pick that up, would you? Thank you. Oh, but of course, Pen King can't mine this. Duh. We should just switch these bases around. Let's do that real quick. Grab some of those non-artisan ones, fill them back in over here. That should be good. Do we try to breed a Bushi? Go ahead and just grab Cativas. You guys can fill out the rest. Honestly, not them. The Pen Kings will be plenty. We should be able to add a feed box here. Just shove some extra food in there. Start with some coal. And that will get us going into better ingots. Give us our stone back. And we can production. I never grabbed the cement because that was the last thing I told them to do. Start on making that. I believe that will be the correct direction. And we are using the stone pit now. We are not using the stone. Oh, no, we are. Okay, cool. Oh, I put it backwards. That makes more sense why it wasn't being used. Ore mining site. Let's go ahead and put that back down so I don't accidentally use those resources. That should be the correct way. We've got that done. We've got this ready. Start making some. We can add more pals to this base. That's what I wanted to do, is now I want to grab the rest of the dig toys. And might as well grab the sparkets while we're here. Having nightmares about this already. No. No nightmares. No nightmares. The Toko Tokos are nothing to be feared. There's no reason to fear Toko Tokos. No one would ever die to them. They are very, very simple creatures. Just hit them before they shoot at you, and you're fine. For anybody else that doesn't know, there might have been a hardcore mishap with Toko Tokos. Could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. Definitely could have been anybody. The daisies, we can just go over to grab them. I really should be using the here, as that will give us a much higher chance to capture them. Bees are, yeah, bees can definitely be worse. Luckily, I haven't done anything to kill myself with bees yet. Bees. Bees. Not the bees. Ooh, I missed. Meant to run, yeah. I kind of figured. I was being, as some may put it, ornery. Anubis! Don't do it! Oh. Those poor humans. We're gonna have to put Anubis down after what I just saw. Should be okay there. Not finding any dig toys, which is kind of annoying, but we are getting all the experience that we need for our next level, which we already got, but... Yeah, sorry. I know. To some extent, I shouldn't do that, and I should just be honest with everybody and say what's going on, but... I like... I don't know. I guess the term gaslight is a thing now. That's not necessarily what I enjoy doing, but I do like stringing people along to a certain extent. And telling half-truths or non-truths. Well, non-truths, they're just lies. Half-truths. That's why I don't necessarily like gaslighting, is those can just be lies. Nice little level swings and sweepers. Get me some more dazzle moves. That's working. That's working. I should have hit with the poison bow first. Let that dazzle move come to me. It's not going to come to me because I'm already moving on. The mud's not worth it now. I like free new logs. Oh, that didn't. I thought for sure that was going to make that mimic run. I know that you can run over them, but I didn't think that Fierce Fang counted as a run over skill. That's really cool. Yeah, you know, I usually see them on the fringe of the desert, not the fringe to the water, though. That should be a capture. Hopefully it's a capture. Really not getting good luck with our dig toys, though. Who would like a dig toys? We can take some fuddlers? Yeah, we can take a lot of fuddlers. Got the demuds, but not all of them. I thought we had all of them. Glad I checked. Couple more demuds. There's a dig toys at long last. Gotcha. We got all our sparkets. We do need some more fuddlers, though. What a silly name, fuddler. I love it. You guys don't want this Mimilog? Oh. Guess I ended up hitting the guy. As it stands, some more fuddlers. I don't know, fuddler just sounds like a silly. Maybe it's just me. Got our Dazamus, we really just want more dig toys. There's a dig toys. Let's just pop that one instead of gliding over. I don't think that's gonna save me any money. Any money? Any time. Oh, should have poisoned arrowed it. It would have been a 100%. Another one! Get away from me, Toko. We don't like your kind here. I know that's palaced, but I can't help it. A Toko of distant times was not kind to me. Okay, we just need dig toises now. Just like that. Any more dig toys? What's in this cage? A Nox. We stop for the Nox. Oh no. This could be a death. Wow, they didn't shoot. We like to see that. Okay, I don't think I've got all my hingies. Oh, we do have all our hingies. We needed another dig toys. I really wish I had remembered to condense my direhowl at some point. That would have been beneficial, but that's alright. We are doing just fine without condensing him. It would be just a little bit faster if I remembered. Dig toys. Is it 10? We really want to get to 11. Let's go ahead and drop. That's not what I want to drop. Let's drop leather. Should keep the wool just in case. We want to come back here for Lovanders too, so I think we go back to base, we make spheres, we come back for Lovanders. We could probably get there at the same time, but this gives me a water break. Oh, sorry about that. A sticky note. I think I'm going to do it right now, Arthur. Don't worry about it. Anubis with lumbering, I think, would be OP, man. I think that's why. Sphere production assembly line, we need a lot more. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and put this wherever I can. We're not going to have... Oh, I didn't grab the coal from that base. That's one thing I should have done. Okay, so I should have just gone straight back to the base to grab the coal, and then we could have gone to the other base to grab more ore. It's alright. We're fine. Look at that. Lots of coal. Love it. Thanks, guys. Hopefully this base has some ore with us. PAL condenser too late. Yeah, PAL condenser is super strong, and I need to remember to make it even faster than I just did. That would have helped out for like the last, I don't know, a lot of the run. Probably should have made an Anubis a lot earlier too, to be honest with you, but here we are, not having done it yet. And boom. Okay, we're not going to worry about the need for other things just yet. We could just go back with a regular sphere assembly line. That's probably what we do. Can we get this made before they all go to sleep? Nope. We have how many spheres? 5 and 6. Let's go buy some spheres, and then hopefully we will be able to go from there. Not worry about the last noble. Okay. I think that's the right choice. Should clear out a good bit of our inventory too, because we've been hoarding all of these goods from pals that we've killed. So let's see. All this, that. We're not using medicine. They can stay sick. Don't need the Bellinor fragments. Don't need that. They're gonna stay sick. Don't need that. Okay, keep that. Go buy everything. Actually, I think we do just buy... No, we want to save some in case we need some cake ingredients. Okay, now that we've done that, probably should just go straight to Lavanders. Lavanders are 18 to 23, so don't ask me how I know. We can get rid of that, and we should get rid of our this. Okay. He's already OP, just push him even further. He's got the status of him everywhere. It'll make it even more worth his prestige. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I think it's interesting where people are like, Splatterina, oh, we don't have our... a wandering merchant! Yes!
Yeah.
We've got our Ring of Mercy on, so we can hurt him. Lavanders, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is my wandering merchant. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stay over there. Stay over there. My wandering merchant. Wandering merchant, please. Please, before something kills you. No, no, no. No, no. Pal Sphere. Pal Sphere. Thank you. Let's switch these guys back out so that I have my team. I would like the other Ribbony now instead of the Rushor, I think. Any Ribbony will do. Okay. We didn't condense him just yet, but I don't know if we even finished the condenser before night fell, so I'm not too worried about it. Did that? Okay, I was gonna say, that had to have killed the Lavander. I thought I hit for sure with the poison bow. That one I didn't. And that one shows with how low of a chance that is. Of course that's the one that goes in. Oh, ha! Lavander, you're like a dodging queen right now. What were you about to say, Splatterina? Oh, yeah. So Splatterina, people really love Splatterina right now on Reddit, and I get it. She's a pure nocturnal pal, so you don't have to worry about getting nocturnal on Anubis, and it'll work day and night, which is great. But Anubis has the ability to do the mining, which is an incredibly strong secondary trait to have at 3 or 4 star, depending on if they're condensed all the ways or not. So, like, having that allows Anubis to be incredibly useful even when there's no handiwork to be done. And at least in my cases, more often than not, I get a project done and I don't queue something up for a long time at a base. So like right now, if I had Anubis in the base versus a Splatterina, like Anubis would be mining, and it will just continue to make more resources for him to then craft later, versus the Splatterina, who, yes, if I queued something up at night, would be able to do it without Nocturnal. But I mean, if I was like really desperate, I would just sleep at night, and then I wouldn't have to worry about Nocturnal at all. It's just, it would be done. So I understand the love for Splatterina, and Splatterina is really a good-looking pal too. So I mean, I can't deny the affection for Splatterina. It's just, I think that that Splatterina is maybe a little too oversold right now, or too overloved. I don't know. Let's use the non-damaged one. Don't use Ribbony. Yeah, Ribbony is a strong pal because, I mean, it's boosting Direhowl to do even more damage, which more damage means faster, which means more damage and higher levels. And this, oh, I can't believe that sphere missed. And I just think it's a really strong way to go about the game, is having the Ribbonies with the Direhowl. Yeah, Thang, you didn't think of that? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is there's so much in this game that doesn't need to be optimized. Really, most of this game does not need to be optimized. You can get away with not optimizing a ton of it, and then even if you optimize some of it, there's something else you might not have thought of. I know there's constantly times where I look at somebody else's speedrun and I'm like, oh, I should do that. Or I'll look at somebody else just playing and I'm like, oh, I should do that. It's just a constant, like, stream of learning, and I don't know. I like it. There's a lot to this game. I got addicted to it, so hopefully I like it. Otherwise, I'm addicted, and it's kind of meaningless otherwise. Go ahead and just grab all of that. Best early game pal I'd say is Vixie. Yeah, it's hard to say. I am not a fan of Vixie, but that's purely because I always do the Black Marketeer strat to buy gold, so I never need pal spheres. I always need stronger spheres. And to get stronger spheres, you need to have pals in the base. To have pals in the base, you need to upgrade your base. To upgrade your base, you need stone and wood and palladium, and that's not what Vixie makes you at the beginning of the game. I understand why people love them, though. I did do some testing. It is an incredibly strong pal. Incredibly strong. Okay, let's go ahead and finally do this. We have a vampiric Direhowl. I can't get rid of that, even though I really want to. Okay, so they are mining from there just barely. We can go ahead and make some more from the ingots. Keep the gold with us. But if you didn't do gold strats, yes, Vixie is probably the strongest in terms of getting you materials that you need. So it's a good pal. For a long time, I really did poo-poo Vixie. I won't lie. I thought Vixie was not particularly good. We're gonna need more chickpea saute. Let's go ahead and buy some more. Okay, 3 hours, 13 minutes. We're doing okay. Oops, that is not the sphere I wanted to waste either. That's alright. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, let's go ahead and plan some cake ingredients. I don't know that I did any of these yet, to be honest. And then I came here for chickpea. And let's make sure we have enough berries for both processes. But, I mean, a condensed Vixie is actually really nice. And it's something I even considered on a run like this. But to get the number of Vixies I need, I think that's where the problem would lie. Okay. We've done that. We're all set on just about everything. We want a cake. So, we don't have the ingots for it, so we're just going to ignore it for right now. I don't have room here to make a breeding farm, at least not an effective one. And it won't let me put it outside. Oh, it was able to fit. Nice. Cool. Got all the ingredients. Let's go ahead and put this over at the ore base. What made me fall for Pal World? Oh, man. You know, I don't think there's a specific thing that I could list, but I can tell you when I first started the game, I was playing with a friend, and he and I would play, and when he would get done, I wouldn't play anymore. But after, like, a little bit, I was like, I am itching to play so badly that I, like, almost needed to play. So I would get on after he left and started playing a solo world, and I mean, I was sinking 70 hours a week, maybe more, into Power World. Like, I was eat, sleeping, breathing Power World. Why? I think it's just the concept of always just needing to do one more thing. Even in these speedruns, I'm like, oh, I needed to collect the coal from here. Oh, I needed to do this and this or that. And building up the base and getting better pals so my base was more efficient and leveling up so I was stronger. And just the whole gameplay loop fit my concept of the game. And I really, I don't know. I just, it kept me. I've not been able to shirk Pal World yet. Okay, we grabbed the honey so that they could make it over here. Oh, I think I wanted to put dig toys in at the main base too, so that we could start getting more ore. Oh, and the ore mining site too. Look at that, right there. Perfect example of just like, oh, I needed to do this, and so I go to do the one thing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, but I needed to do this too. So do we do the positive thinker? I think we do. As much as I wanted to do something else, positive thinker, I think the artisan would be good. Are you eating? Hurry up. Can I get him before he goes to eat? No, I can't. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to switch out. Nope, you. Okay. Collect all the resources. We've got an Anubis started. You get that? You've been playing Power for long. Basically, started about 1 week before Faybreak. Have sunk every free minute into it. Yeah. I really couldn't tell you one specific thing. It is just the gameplay loop as a whole, I think, that really just sticks with me. So now we definitely want to put in our Azerothi. We should have one there. Coward is fine. I don't think I have a mill anymore, so let's just go ahead and put it right here. We need this for the cake ingredient. Okay. Now that that's done, it's time to go to Sakurajima and hope to get a couple of legendary spheres so we can go get a jormuntide. Yeah. And you know, I think that's the other thing is I've found that I just constantly play the game in different settings. So like this one is default casual, so it's not particularly hard, which in a lot of aspects is fun. It lets you level up fast, the dopamine hits and kicks in, and you're able to just do things. And in this case, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible, which is just an excitement in and of itself with the ability to do something like this. But then like hard mode is you gotta be playing it. It's tough, it's rough, and it's really fun in its own right. So every single way to play the game, including like God mode with speedruns. I mean, I play that version of Power World frequently enough, just because it's like, man, being able to literally get to level 50 in less than 8 minutes, unreal. It's like that's super fun. I don't know. I know some people look at it and it's like, whatever. But I'm like, give it a try. See how it feels. It's like it's just straight dopamine, straight to your brain as you play it. And I understand that the challenge is different. It's just, it's fun. I don't know. I like it. Oops, I really overshot that. That's bad. That's alright. No spheres yet, unfortunate. Oop! I thought I was not going to overshoot that. That's alright. Okay, there should be another chest on this one right here. Right? Or am I misremembering? I'm misremembering. But I think there's one right here, and then we go down. Oh, it's right there. Ugh, that was a terrible launch. There we go. Spheres? No, spheres. Come on, dude. Reset. I saw him a sphere. Finally. Spheres? Ultimate? Legendary? Anything? Not ammo. That's the one thing I really don't want. What tile did spawn? Oh, it was a kick it. Okay. Spheres? Begging? Begging's not working. Anyone have any ideas on what to do if begging doesn't work? Do I can I command it? Can I just tell it, "Hey, I want legendary spheres"? I demand it to be a legendary sphere. Do you think that'll work? Okay, ultra sphere. You know what? Demanding a legendary and getting an ultra. It's fair play, Powell. Fair play. I will accept that. I really want this Pal Soul too. Those guys are scary. They can definitely kill us, and somehow we missed that. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Can I get this in time before they kill Direhowl? Or me. Nice. 2 legendary spheres for that. Well done. Well done. No, don't run. No! Direhowl wanted to attack. That's my fault. I should have known. Knocklem is level 4 transporting 2. Yeah, he's a strong pal. He is a strong pal. Manifest? You know what? That's right. I didn't really think to manifest them. I was just hoping. I guess hoping is only good for about 3 pal spheres. Which, honestly, I'll take. I'll take. That should be enough. Oh, I didn't grab... silly me. I didn't grab the fast travel. That's only a few seconds of wasted time, like 7-ish. It says 5 seconds. It takes way longer than 5 seconds to actually get back when you do that. Okay, we've got only like 3 spears, so we're going to look for 1 jormuntide Ignis, level 40. Oh no, my Direhowl's dead. What am I doing? Can I do this without a direhowl? I mean, I can fly around, and I do have a gun with 11 bullets. Well, sorry, 14 bullets. As a wise man once said, piss poor planning prevents a piss poor performance. And here, you are about to see a piss poor performance, I think. Unfortunate for you guys. 11? 41? Yeah, we don't have the damage for this, dang it. Oh, I wanted to at least throw one spear. Oh, we had so little damage. Not that one. We don't worry about the coal just yet. We really wanted that jormuntide. We should probably give ourselves some better armor. We should also put in those dig toys that I got for this specific reason. To mine more. And are we getting eggs in here? We are. We have enough eggs. I don't think we need any more eggs than that. We need spheres for the rest of the game. Thank you guys. You guys did your job. We can keep the celery in there. Switch you out. Now we've got the direhowl to help back us up with damage. Okay, we need more ammo. Let's go ahead and kill Chillet one more time. Chillet will be money and experience. Just an easy catch. A quick catch. And will allow us to buy more handgun ammo. Interesting. Do I... Take some free stuff? Yeah, I do take some free stuff. It's not the best free stuff, but it's still free. Okay. Buy ourselves some ammo. How much durability do we have left on this handgun? We do want to switch out of it here pretty soon. We've got more than enough. Cool. Oh, we have 80 megaspheres? Alright. I have way more megaspheres than I thought I did. Okay, let's try this again, but with direhowl. And hopefully it goes much better. We didn't fix our armor, but I think we'll be fine anyway. I sometimes launch myself with direhowl. The way to do that is the direhowl's exclusive move, direhowl dash, allows you to press spacebar or your jump action when you are moving forward. And when you do that, you are able to jump. And then because of that, you can do what I was doing. Oh, level 41 up here. Nice. Alright, good luck, us. can't do is hit the quiver. Just throw a sphere for right now to keep ourselves safe. The quivering is really in the way. No. No, 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 no. Stay in that sphere, please. Stay in that sphere, please. Gosh dang it, dude. One thing we can't do is hit the quiver in there. That was the one thing. I did not put the ring back on, no. I wasn't particularly worried about it because I wasn't going for all the way damage. Just enough to get the damage onto him. Oh, that's really bad though. Man. There's the chickpea saute. Fine. I understand. We will make ourselves better armor. Like any armor at all, actually, is what we should do. Heat resistant pelt armor. The best armor. Go ahead and make ourselves this too, just to give ourselves a little more of a chance, and this as well. And we will get rid of this. Literally drop them. Got it. And put on the heat resistant pelt. That should be enough to keep us alive for a little bit. Since we are dying, we're going to go ahead and put some stats into health, and we've got one more shot. It only gave us 4 spears. Yeah, jormuntide Ignis not being my friend. It wants to be a strong, independent pal, and I understand. It is a strong, independent pal, and I just want him to work for me. You know, I want to convince him to join the good side. We don't do anything mean to our pals ever. He would love it here. Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. Can I reach? I didn't think so. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We just want to do this. Oh, you can't do that in the water. That's so silly. I forgot. That's a level 43. We skip it. You want level 40 or 41? That gives us a decent chance. 41. We're just gonna let direhowl handle most of this. Over here. Direhowl's definitely gonna die from this fight. We got you aggro too? No. Can we catch it with this? Probably not. Oh my gosh, we missed it. Oh my gosh, dude! I don't know what to do. Alright, fair. Fair. We're not getting the jormuntide Ignis. That is not how I was expecting that to go. We've had multiple pals on us for the ends of the fights. I missed the legendary throw, which is just, that's my bad. Yeah, didn't want to go on the spears that we did hit it with, so we will move on. Those things happen. Oops, I wanted to go here, collect everything. That's bad, but it's not horrible. It just would be way faster if we did catch him with any of those throws. Because what, we had like a 30% chance and then a 60% chance. Would have been really convenient. Go ahead and take the oil out of that one. This chest is awful. We don't need any of those. We can get rid of that. Don't need that, this. Don't need this. Cool. Direhowl is alive, so we're still fine. We're still fine. We need to double check how many have. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we're actually in a decent spot now that I see this. I should probably just stop this right now. Get the food set and ready so that we can make the cake. We really needed to start the cake production. So let's see. We now have the materials for another cooking pot. Quick water break. Do better? Yeah. I feel like I was trying to get over it right there, and I was not getting over it. Go ahead and reactivate a Wixens for right now. Okay, we should have a lot of pals to capture still over here. We've got the we've got woolly pops, we've got vanworms, we've got both night pals. We're done with our howls. Man, that's interesting. A lot of times you see vanworms in pairs. Yep, like that. I think that's still 100 here. And broncheries, yep. Lots of pals to catch here. Probably should have done this before going for the jormuntide, but I thought we were going to be fine. That's my fault. Oh, I should also note that the direhowl movement doesn't particularly work going uphill. So if you do give it a shot, don't be upset when you can't go uphill with it. Downhill works great. Uphill, not so much. That's where the Ike the Deer comes in. If you have an Ike the Deer, you can definitely run uphill faster than a direhowl. Downhill, direhowl wins. Even ground, it's depending on if the direhowl needs to jump over anything. Direhowl should win that. Bully pop. Oh my gosh, for real. Because it's nighttime. That one wasn't 100. That's alright. More cognito. I'm hoping that's enough. More cognito. And nothing too crazy here. Just gonna push. before it died. Let's go. Don't need any more cognitos. Was that... I don't even think I needed that last one. You just caught a Silene? Yeah, congratulations. Those are great pals. I really like the design on it. I like the skills on it. I'm a big fan of Silene. How many more? Quite a few more. Oh, come on. No. For real? Okay, well, fine. I do want to come back for a Bushi. I think we could get another Bushi at this point. Nice, got that. I would also like a cow. I don't remember the last time I caught a cow. In this run. That should be done with Loot Moon, so I think we don't worry about nighttime for the rest of here. Do we... No alpacas? Maybe a high level, but we'll go ahead and just knock these guys down real quick. Actually, I'm surprised that was 100%. So we can potentially get some Grintails. They're a little higher level, and some Catresses. And get into the Cinnamoth, Bristlia, and Robin Quill. 63% chance to a lot higher. Yeah. Go ahead and use these. Serious on these guys. Dang, the Bristlias are awake already. Doesn't look like that will matter too much. Mattered right there. I should have hit that one more time. Robin Quill. We'll go ahead and use a yellow sphere on you. That was the right choice. I can upgrade our capture power again. I should do that. I forgot. These guild calls are higher level than the ones I want to go after, but we'll go ahead and hit them. Oh, somehow I missed that. That's fine. Gotcha. Don't care about you. Firstly, hit again, that, go. Hit again, that, go. Moth. Should be at least 2 hits. It was 2 hits. Could actually get another attack on, or another throw on that one if he doesn't go in. Oh, you jerk. I missed the second attack on that. That's alright. Let's just get away from them. They're being annoying. Moths. Come on, guys. I don't have time for this. Let's just run really far away from them. Not really far, I mean this far. This is far enough for now. 2 floppies. Didn't need it. killed, potentially killed. Oh. That's alright. Still got one. Okay. My fault. Do a few extra there, I think. Any tips on crude oil farming? So one of the best ones, unfortunately, is to beat the favorite tower boss and use his expedition. I say unfortunately, it's beating him is the hard part, but once you've done it, the expedition is really good. So that's one thing. Recently found my content after picking up Power World again. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying nice things about it. It's a blessing to be able to get to play as much as I do. I love the game so much, and the fact that I get to play it a lot is really fun. And I'm glad that you're getting to enjoy it too. I started making content mostly because I thought that I had a lot of knowledge about it and that I could share it and make some use for it. So I'm happy that you found it either A, entertaining, or B, informative, or C, both. And as you know, teachers always have C as the answer. The right answer is C. That's your answer. You don't want to say A or B. Just C. Just C. An easier workaround. Oh, they're easy to work around your schedule. Gotcha. I thought it was the oil comment. I'm going to go back to the oil. So, oil itself, if you wanted to adjust your world settings, you could let meteorites drop every minute or just a lot faster. And if you do that, you're going to get oil a lot from the supply drops that fall from the sky. So you can definitely do that as an option. If you didn't want to do that, you could... oh, nice, another Robin Pool. You will have to, for the most part, get to the oil rig or just set up yourself some mining bases and wait. You can make sure to double up your mining bases in terms of ore. Oil production facility, whatever those are called. For some reason I can't remember off the top of my head. Oil extractor. And if you have 2 oil extractors per node at a base, you can have 4 or 6 depending on the base. And there's Direhowl's hops coming into play right there. Definitely got the hops of all time. Probably should use yellow sears on Robin Quills. I feel like it would make sense. We got Prisleas, we got Prisleas. We got floppies. We got floppies. The only thing left is basically the Dark Pals and the Cinequil. If you notice me in the future, you'll lurk for a few minutes. You'll mainly watch VODs. Hey, no problems there. I am a hardcore lurker most of the time myself. I'm not usually a commenter on things, so I 100% get that. I have no problem with that. I just appreciate you watching and getting to hang out. And yeah, I get it. I have a couple of times where I can't, you know, do a certain thing or another, and it's nice to watch VODs. VODs are fun. The only thing is, if you did end up having a question, unfortunately, I couldn't answer it in person. But comments are always a thing, so feel free to drop one. I'm always happy to answer. Unless you're mean about me running a speed run and like, this is a cheated run. You clearly updated all your settings to do this, and I'm like, yeah, that's the speed run. I'm not gonna respond to that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm always happy to respond to comments and things. Oh, I got the milk. We don't need one. We don't need this either. Okay. So we can. Oh, you know, I should probably. Oh my gosh, we don't have all our flax yet. Okay, there's Woolly Pop right there. Gosh, I forgot how many low-level pals I still hadn't caught. We haven't done any caving yet either. It might be worth it just to go caving. Looks like we had enough cake ingredients to do a lot of cake stuff. We haven't caught any serpents yet. We're gonna go ahead and just go buy a lot more pal spheres. Hopefully a lot more pal spheres. We don't have our nobles on us, so maybe we won't buy a lot more pal spheres. What am I doing? 21? 21's fine. We'll stick with 21. That's an interesting dash, but I'm not opposed to it. So let's see. We could do Lunaris. I think Lunaris is probably well worth going for at this point. Lots of money from Lunaris, and then we can do pals around Lunaris as well. Really should probably pick up Hangyu, as Hangyu I think is just nicer, more convenient maybe. I don't think I have all the leaf monks yet. I was pretty certain I didn't. Okay, well, just keep getting more and more levels. I think I probably just let direhowl do its thing and we do ours to help put damage on this. Oops. Mars. I hate this skill so much. Really, we would want a red hypersphere for this, but we're gonna try catching it with not a red hypersphere. Oh, I should have watched that. Ooh. Come on, get in the sphere. Thank you. Nice. Serenity. Oh no, my inventory was full. We're going back in for the money. That's bad. Oh, it came out with us. You can just get rid of the wheat seeds. We don't care. Pal foods. Nope, not all of it came out with us. Or was the... Did we get the money but not the pal foods? Yeah. We want the money. We don't care about the seeds. Look at that. 14 precious entrails. That's a lot of money. We can use that to buy quite a few more pal spheres. Really mega spheres. We're going for mega spheres. Maybe some pal spheres? In fact, I should probably buy mega spheres for running around here. So that I don't feel bad about these throws for lift monks and other things. Or do we just not care? Maybe we don't care. That should be everything here. Go ahead and let's go to the Bronchery. Bronchery is not worth a ton of money, but it is some. I don't know if I have all the crevices yet either. Oh my gosh, we have so many low-level pals to catch still. Okay. This is gonna work out. I think we're on a good pace. I think we're on a good pace. We'll find out. Haven't done one of these runs in basically forever. Burning. Got it poisoned. 90%. Nice. Oh, we're not gonna pick up the food. Okay, we are gonna pick up the food. But we want the dragon stones. We don't care about the tomato seeds. Okay, we are now... Do you ever say something and you're like, oh, I hate how often I say that? Like, until I started, like, making content, I didn't realize how often I said the word like, or okay, or K. It frustrates me, man. Frustrates me. Now maybe it'll frustrate you guys how much I say something like that, too. But... that being said, you are who you are. You gotta just go with it, for the most part. I thought I really did that. That's all right. Let's put everything away. Make sure that we need food here. Go ahead and just have any of that food. Let's see, Mazzarina would be a nice addition here so that we don't have to buy milk if we make more. Where are the Mazzarinas that we caught? I'm blind. Fine, I understand. Element, normal, neutral, sorry, neutral. Mazzarina, go ahead and switch. Oh! That's not the one I wanted to switch out with. Where'd the sweet go? Oh, no, that's okay. The sweep is still there. Woof. Probably switch out the Veilet as well. Okay. Don't need any more than that. That should be good. They should have 2 in the ranch, 1B. That should be more than enough. Grab our loot. Get back to base. Okay, we have 3 hours to beat record. We're level 42. I'm feeling okay about this. I don't remember where they were at. Filler words happen when you have some to keep talking to entertain masses. Sure, yeah. But, I mean, I guess to some degree I am trying to entertain masses here. That is a good chunk of why we are here right now, is me entertaining. The other chunk is me just really wanting to get world record, so I'm going as fast as I can. So I think some of it has to do with me, my brain not keeping up with the 2 separate things at the same time. Okay, Reptile, would you please move? Oh, and actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of this range. That's nice, but I think we want the ore mining site there instead. Hopefully they can make it there, no problem. Make sure that looks like, yes, okay, cool. So, yeah, definitely a little bit, if not a lot of it, like what you're saying. Filler words while trying to entertain. Then it has a lot to do with me also just trying to go as fast as possible. If I was just, you know, casually playing a game, I think I could devote a little bit more attention to what I was saying. But as it stands, I definitely can't. We've got a cake. Finally. Only took us 4 hours to start making an Anubis. Should have started this a lot sooner. I think, if anything, that's the one huge problem I have with this run right now. Problem from myself. Oops, cake. Not enough cake. Okay. we should have at least the ability to make the egg incubator. I have not made one yet. Go ahead and just set this over here by this guy, I guess. Quick water break. Oh my gosh. Okay. Full 100%. 15 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing earlier. Let's see. I don't have that much money still, so let's go grab Chillet. Make sure that we get more money. We're gonna then go to... We could do Petalia. Petalia is fairly easy. We have some gigaspheres for it, the yellow spheres. And using that, we could then go get ourselves some more of everything we need, particularly more spheres. We've not done Catris yet. Oh my gosh, Catris is a good one to do. Not necessarily the best money, but a good one to do for sure. Oh, and I keep forgetting to do my Lift Monk effigies. Almost overshot that. And then while we're over here, I suppose, Grintail into... Actually, I don't think I've put on my rush force yet. Nope. Oops. Direhowl defeated Rusher, no! That's not what we wanted, Direhowl. That's not what we wanted. It's alright, we'll find more. We'll find more. I'm very confident of that. But Grintail is next. With the Grintail, we will be able to find rubies and other pals along the way, like Direhowl. Fire, wanted, and with the poison, 89%, even without a crit, and we're out. Then we have lots of gob fins to catch still. You know what? We need lift monks. And somehow get under the water like that. That's fun. Very, very fun. Let's go ahead and grab this fast travel. Nope. Do we have all our Demos? I don't know that we do. We don't. Some free spheres. Gotta love it. Flack. Grab the Lift Monk effigy. Need to remember to make better powered capture rate. That is coming up. Hopefully soon. Very, very soon. Now with that, ooh, another Nightwing. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Cremis. I knew I didn't have all the Cremis. Man, we have so many pals to catch still. What was in this cage? I didn't look. Floppy. We don't care. I think we really need to go buy some regular pal spheres. I think we bought way too few. I was not expecting that. Did I not hit it with the... I must have somehow changed my bow. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Now that we've done that, we've got pretty much everything we want / need for the next second or two. Can we grapple across this? I didn't think so. How about hang you? Hang you. We don't have hang you. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I'm so used to using hang you. I probably should have just done that. Okay, nobles and fine furs, or just nobles, or whatever we've got to make buying way better. Go grab, I don't know, 100 more pal spears. Let's keep these guys on us for a second. We want prioritize favorites. That's good enough for me. Small settlement. We're going to sell off what we've got, buy like 100 pal spheres, and I think we might go to... Oh my gosh, don't climb the... I don't remember the last time I've done that. We don't need any more ancient civilization parts. That's fine. We're gonna get the shotgun here fairly soon. That should be good. I think we've focused enough on cake ingredients that we can just spend the rest on mega spheres and use that to chuck at things. I need you, direhowl. Good boy. 56 more, that's awesome. Okay. This will allow us to go back, upgrade our capture power at long last. What did I do with the statue? I don't know. Oh, those cakes are done. Okay. We do need to get more wheat. That is the problem. Look at that. 2 more capture power ups. That's really big. Should have done that a little bit ago, but we were missing some for a while. Don't think we're going to be able to put these cakes in time. It'd be nice, but we have to wait for that one to build, or one to make anyway. Ah, we got it. We could also go around. There's still tombats to catch. I think we go for the Lavanders. We have at least a couple left, I think. I came back specifically for putting another egg incubator down. Nice. It was just before night, too. That was really nice. They're all going to go to sleep. We're going to come out here and try to catch the last of our Lavanders. Then I think we go to... That's not the one I wanted, but... There we go. Much better. Pretty sure we have one more to catch. Level 18. Oh, we have 3 more to catch. Go ahead and just burn through them. One more. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Got all the Lavanders. Let's go to where the Catrus and... Oh, that will spawn. The easiest way will be here. We're not going to go for the kitsunes or anything like that yet. They're all level 27s, and it's very cold here. Oh, I don't have a... we go back. We want the damage. I totally forgot. That's my fault. So we need to re-add the Ribbonies and the Killamari. We'll see if we don't die. Do we just go there? We just go here. This way we don't die to the cold. Did I not have the cold and the cloth? Okay. Oh, the cloth is only one. That's right. I forgot. We don't need loot wounds. We do need Quintail. Don't really have a good way to go around here. Nice. Are there any other nocturnal pals? I mean, technically Nox and Combat. I don't know that they really count though. Should probably try. Oh my gosh. Not the highest percent chance, but I think it might be worth it anyway. Elizabeth is a cool pickup. Very rare. Maybe not very rare, but rare. And we might have just killed it. We just killed it. The one problem with doing this is the pals don't work at night. So, I mean, we are losing some efficiency that way. Oh my gosh, there's so many catchers here. Do we live this? Fighting like this? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, not if I miss. I think I missed the poison shot on that one. We got it anyway. Direhowl's gonna be fine. Let's go. You're awake already? No. I was counting on you to still be able to sleep. Oops, I missed. I thought I was gonna dodge that. Okay. Probably need to bust out the fire crossbow at some point to make this even faster. Oh nice, you guys are asleep. I like that. Ooh, I didn't even have to get off? Don't take that out of context. Shh. $43. 7 levels to go. Oh, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Stupid bees. This is what happens when you don't have any armor. I thought I could hit him. I missed. Direhowl's not the easiest to hit with. That's a bummer. Alright. Daytime, we can go back to normal graphics. Everyone's back to working. Oh, you know what? Ore mining site 2. Needs more palladium. Wandering merchant. Take out FTO for a second. Buy. Should be able to buy at least a little. Let's buy more than that. We can get rid of these. Yeah, we have enough. Seeds, definitely. Good. Palladium. 44 more. Yeah. We'll do that much more in the near future. Can I just put this down real quick? Willy-nilly, maybe? Now we can put that at the other base. This will allow us to keep getting enough ore. Should have done this a while ago. There's a lot of things I should have done a while ago. Ore mining site 2. Better than ore mining site 1 by heaps and bounds. And you guys are out of food. Go ahead and take the berries and the meat. Actually, let's have you eat the meat first. It's a balancing act to let them have enough food versus not needing them to be super efficient. Okay. Look at that. That's awesome. Lots of stuff from this base. They're probably gonna start starving sometime soon. One thing I missed is there used to be when you were not rendering the base, the pals would eat at like 1/10 or less. So like you never needed to feed your pals if you never like rendered the base, and they'd just do all the work, and then you'd come back and you'd be good. One thing I need to do is more wheat. That's right, because we do want to make more. So let's go make just a little bit of money. I don't think I have a guy that can sell us wheat, so we're going to go down to the wandering merchant in the small settlement. But this chillet, super easy to capture, right? Only level 11, so... And we're gonna grab this lift monk while we're here. We're gonna grab this lift monk while we're here. And that lift monk too. I know, you're scared.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think I've got all my pansies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill this direhowl. I don't know. Four ancient civilization parts and 4 leather. Yeah, that's worth it. I want the lift monk. I think that's the last one. Oh, last big one. Got it. Not done, but just barely not. Okay, let's go grab the wheat so we can still get more experience. The anubis hatching will be experience on top of more anubis, which is just good for the base, so I think it is worth doing. I'm hoping it's worth doing. It feels worth doing. Oh, and this one. Cool. Okay, let's go get the last of these pals here. Then we can go to the crevice, the volcano crevice, and wrap up the pals that are over there. Don't need T-fence anymore. I believe we need rubies. Yes. Need more grintails too.
Yeah.
poisoned and on fire. Good combination to catch. Something about going through a low level area. Yeah. Where gigaspheres are so cheap, at that point you throw every... Yeah, I know. It's awesome. I love being able to just catch everything. It feels good. Okay, we're done with rubies now. There's some rush ore. I know we need more of them. I was mad at the direhowl for killing one last time. 7. We have a lot to go. Oh, Cremis, we need more of you. Flax. I don't know where I saw that Cremis. We'll look around for it, though. There it is. I missed. More Cremis. Yeah, we need a lot of Cremis. Woo-wee! We have not been lucky on the Cremis encounters. We have finished the Lift Monk, so we don't need that anymore. I saw Gamos. We're done with Gamos now. Okay. Flax and Rush Ore and Gamos. No, not Gamos. Flax and Rush Ore and Cremis. Just to double check. Oh, we do need one more Lift Monk. Well, now we've got it. Awesome. It's good feeling catching that last pal. There's a Cremis. Oh, nice. I didn't even think about Nightwings because they're in the sky. You're hungry, I know. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Okay. That is a huge Chickapee. We're gonna kill it. Thank you for the 2 precious plumes. I know it's not much, but it's more than we had. So fast with a glider. So when you do a grappling hook and then you glide afterwards before touching the ground, you maintain momentum. This also applies for sliding down hills, jumping and gliding, and for doing glitches like the build glide glitch and gliding. Which I don't know if I'll have any more of those in this round. We might. We might, depending on if I go to another Sanctuary or not. I don't have a good way to get to Sanctuary 2 with it, but Sanctuary 3 I know how to get there very quickly. Okay, more flax. That's 9 and 10. Nice. Double check. We're good on most of those. So you'll see here grapple and then hit the glider before I hit the ground. And it's particularly good with a Kilmari or a Hang You, as they don't go lower as the glide progresses. In fact, Kilmari and Hang You both have a slight increase in height. Kilmari much less than the Hang You, but still something. Okay, is there anything else I really need to catch here? I might not have anything else to catch here, so I might have overbought. Go ahead and do that. Do a quick double check. Oh, caves. Duh. Oh, and rush ore. Nice. Okay, let's get ready for a cave. The caves are probably closing, the ones that I know of right now. The ones that are like always open right at the start of the game. But let's find out. Maybe we can get lucky with some Maus, Kilamaris, and actually we should have all the Fuddlers already, so just Maus and Kilamaris. Still open for 33 more minutes. Very cool. Some Maus, you like to see it. Some Killamari, you like to see it. Anyone else think calamari when you say Killamari? That's what I think. Little squid. Okay, Fuddlers are over there, so we don't need to go over there. Was that 44? Are we 44 now? If so, that's pretty solid. Yeah. The hardest levels are yet to come. Our base is getting close to being ready. Oh gosh, didn't do much because you were in the water. That makes sense. So that right there was the fire damage trying to attack a soaked pal. Going to show the status effects of the game in play. And now since we've left a room, we can go back 2 rooms and we should be able to see is that we can respawn these guys. The only thing you can think is scary. That's fair. Only that thing's mouth is scary. Ah. Yes. Killamari as a whole, I feel like is kind of a creepy pal, but not as creepy as Hangyu. If you ever read the description for Hangyu, be warned. It's graphic. Getting a little lucky with the pals here, and that was a Fuddler, so we can go back out of this room. Yuck. What it feels like to be in the condenser? It's just like a big blender, you know? Like think of your vegetables when you put them in a blender and you blend up for like a smoothie or something. That's like the pal condenser. It's not a big deal. No big deal at all. Oh, that was a terrible dash. Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about the condenser at all. It's pretty normal, you know? Shouldn't be any other pals in this room, but we're gonna go back a little ways so that we can spawn more. Ah, terrible. Syndicate Thug, we don't want to go that way to the end of the cave. Let's go ahead and just double check. I feel like it's worth it to go through these early levels a little bit more for these pals. There's only one? Man, they usually spawn in pairs, so that's unfortunate. I feel like the first one we get to 11 pals, whether it's Killamari or Mao, we leave the cave then. Also not spawning in a pair. Oh, we got another one here though. No other pal on the finish. Or I guess I should say start. So we're at what, 9 of each? fuddlers. Bummer. And this is the point in the run where my brain starts getting a little bit foggier. Not too much yet. Still able to focus up pretty good, but 4 hours of straight play is not as easy as I once thought it was. I must be getting old. Fuddler, rats. Humans once again. Another fuddler. And another fuddler Mao. Oops. 2 Maos. I think that might be what we need. Super slow, but hey. Oh, now it's at 9 and 10? Oh, okay. So one more group of Killamari or one more group of Mao. Not Fuddler. We just saw Fuddler. That's the brain working right there. Killamari! And Mao! Hey! Oh, do we do one more loop for the Killamari? We could really hurt ourselves by doing that. Let's just run back to the entrance instead of respawning or anything like that. Neither as scary as Platterina, though. Those two just do not... Because it's normal. Splatterina, though, does it for the heck of it. Yeah. Splatterina is pretty creepy. I like Splatterina. Not... yeah. I like Splatterina. I wish it worked for the PAL disassembly conveyor, though. If that skill worked for the PAL disassembly conveyor, I would... Splatterina might be my favorite PAL if that worked that way. Because farming souls, not the best. Not the best at all. Okay. We're going to grab all of the ores and things that we need. Hatch those anubis. Part of it is that it's a runner. Part of it is that when I just press the jump button, when it does its ability, it is able to go greater distances. So, if you press jump when it's direhowl dashing like that, at least that's what I've always heard it called, is a direhowl dash. So the move itself is activated, and then when you're moving forward, you press spacebar, and as long as it's on flat ground or going downwards, you should be able to maintain the momentum of the dash and just move all that distance essentially. So, okay, finally we got some anubis. Probably should have done this a long time ago. And it ended up being a muscle head by random. Wow. Not what we wanted. We want worker anubises. Let's go ahead and get rid of a coward. That's fine. That doesn't affect work speed. How much? Okay, we're not going to worry about that then. You know what? Since it's been so long, let's go ahead and give him some work speed so he can make the ingots faster for us. His sanity's a little low too, so let's go ahead and just force feed him a little bit. I somehow pulled him back out. Okay, he's got 100 sanity now. We have food for us in Direhowl. We've got the Killamari. We need to make more wheat so that we can make more flour, so that we can make more cakes, because that's what we're missing, and milk. Are they eating the milk over at this base? Or I just never grabbed it. That might be what it is. Or both. Because I did put baked berries in there, but they might have eaten through that already. So let's find out. They did. So they can have this. Go ahead and let one of them have that. We already have 25 milk. That's probably enough, actually, for the most part. We need to start making more cement and other things for higher level spheres. We did have an extra egg, yeah. Let's just go ahead and put that egg in. Could be anything. Probably something good for us. So we did make some cement for us. We can go ahead and make some carbon fiber for us. We want to get into the weapon assembly line. We need more ingots for that. Probably just make a regular furnace here. Quick water break. Very quick water break. Okay, so that Bushi's a level 2 firing. He'll get that done eventually. Then we can start working towards our next group of technology. The pump action shotgun. That's what we really want. I don't think we need to worry about anything else. We did get a Grizzbolt, so I should probably put him in. He's much better than the Sparkit. Hooligan, so it's a little slower, but that shouldn't matter. It's 100 sanity, so we're going good there. We should be okay with everything else here. You're doing everything for us. That actually is maybe a little overkill on... I guess when Reptiro is switched out with a jormuntide, it's not necessarily overkill. Okay. Let's go see if we can grab some more legendary spheres and get ourselves ready. Oh, is it a supply drop? No! That's good experience, but I don't know if we'd be able to really kill a saline right now. Dang. I mean, we could, but it would be a challenge. Where is the chest? There it is. Can you open it? Nope. That's a bummer. Just feed the pals to the ones going on expeditions? Yes. Yes, those pals are hungry pals too. Like they're putting in work. 3 legendary spheres. Let's go. That's what we wanted like forever ago. I should have respawned the grappling in that time. That's alright. We'll live. Starting to get dark. So the next one that we come across, which is this one. Options, graphics, set it up. Get ourselves ready to go! I don't think we go for any more Lift Monk effigies. We just go straight for things that we want. That looked like a Relaxorus egg. That's another thing. We haven't gone for a Relaxorus yet. I don't know why I grabbed that. I just said I'm not going for any more Lift Monk effigies. Oh, say one thing and do another. Yes, smart move. You know what? This egg is going to be like a Yakumo egg, potentially, or something we don't have. So I think it's worth grabbing. And we should be able to get a little bit more. I don't remember where the chests are on this part of the island nearly as much. Water, and we don't have that. I just had to check. Those are usually terrible anyway, so I'm not worried. Okay. This is going to be the last salvage we get. Hopefully we can just get a little more spheres. That's just wishful thinking. We don't need them. Okay. With this, The jormuntides could definitely be asleep when we go over there. Monkey brain, sea effigy. Yes, must get shiny. Must take and put in hand. Want shiny effigy. Happy. Speedrun. Worse. Still happy. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I really should get like a Ragnahawk or something so I can not need to climb. Okay, just show me a nice low level jormuntide. That's all I ask. Am I asking for too much? Yeah, I think so, but I'm still gonna ask for it anyway. I'd also like it to be a one-on-one fight where I don't have to worry about something else. So like right here, 41. That's perfect. Not the lowest, but we'll take it. Oh, I don't have any. That's all right. Big damage. Come on. Get away from the unique skill. Oop. Luckily, we can't set it on fire, so just keep running away from Tri-Lightning. Okay, we have 3 spears. Please, jormuntide. Please, jormuntide. There's not much more I can do here. Thank you. Oh, the nerves just kicked into overdrive right there. Like, am I going to actually have to make my own spheres before I get a jormuntide? I thought for sure that was going to pop out 3 times. Diet lover. Hey, we take those. We actually switched out of Elixir. And we want to now come over to... Oh, I mean to actually do one other thing. So you're going to turn that off. No more handiwork for you. And then we want... Grisbolt. No handiwork. We want you to be happy. So only transport and electricity. Everything else looks good except for Reptiro. Reptiro's off as well. Okay. We only need 1 flame. You're gonna come with me for a minute. You did go to bed, which is really good. We're gonna up your sanity all the way, though. We don't want you being upset. Okay. And that means you can go back in, overkill Amari. Do we have anything that we need at nighttime right now? None that I can think of, so we're sleeping so that we can get the rest of our production going. With jormuntide, we're going to be seeing a significant improvement. In fact, I just remembered we want to do one other thing. We want to come over here, upgrade his ability to work. Okay, he's now even faster. So that will do that. You will get our ores and things going. Do we stop that early? Because I really want... It's hard to say. Options, graphics, set this back to 0. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Oh, so inefficient. I definitely considered not washing my hands, but I washed them nonetheless. Don't fear. Okay, we wanted to make some more nails. That should be very quick. This egg is done. They're done with the nails. Oh, it was a sweet. That's actually, we didn't have all our sweets. That's cool. Let's go ahead and make the high quality cloth. Come on back, Anubis. I know it's my fault that the location is not the best, but... Okay, well then we need to make lots of polymer. And probably worth... staying here? No. We need to move. We need to move. So Jormuntide is doing great work on those. We have some levels that we can add in our stats. Yo, what's going on? Yes. I'm just happy you could make it back. Very cool. Hope your day's been going well. I've been trying to put in a good attempt here at the speedrun. It is a very, very long one. We're making it happen so far. We still need to catch Mazzarina, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe some Woolly Pop? Hey, you know, if you're busy, you're busy. No worries on that front, I should say, you know? Like I said, I'm just happy you could make it. No. Oh, we have I didn't realize that we had more spears. We would have been fine. Wow, level 16 was almost able to get caught with that with no. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, make our way over to the relaxeruses because we need those too. Yeah, we still need a lot of Woolly Pops. Which makes me think I should just use the green spheres. That's a bummer. Serpents, definitely worth going after. Level 18, so you're harder to kill. Capture. Dang it! How did that spear hit that person behind me? No! It's alright, serpents are easy enough to acquire. We just do this little bend like this, and we should run into a few more. At least one more. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll take the one. And then we'll do this. Come on back around. Oh, Mazzarinas. We take those first. Okay. More Mazzarinas. We just got our bonus experience from the Mazzarinas, which is very good. Level 15, so that should be like a, yep, no arrow needed. Double hit. Nice. Okay, that works. Come back around. Just a little bit more. Oop. Bronchery? We need more broncheries too. I think we go for them before we do anything else. Right? Yeah, we only have 3. Whew. We still have the whole Gale Claw area with Univolts and stuff to go as well. Running the capacity problem at my power box and power condenser. Yes, the number of times I've done that, especially when breeding. Oh, look at the power condenser menacingly. Every time. Every time. And then I look at my lovely little pals with loving eyes and go, yeah, I'm sorry, it's a necessity. It has to be done. And they look at me with those little teary-eyed eyes and Lamball cries out a little bat, and then it's no more. But the other Lamball is very happy. It's stronger, faster, better at laying wool. That is the story of most of my pals in Pal World, at least. Okay, another Bronchery is nice. Go ahead and go with the Gigasphere. Make sure it's a 100%. Since they're such a rare... I shouldn't say such a rare. More rare. Okay. Nice. Making up for the Megaspheres that we're using. Just survival of the fittest. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have good passives, you weren't fit enough. It's nothing against the pal. It's just that it wasn't good enough. I wasn't proud of it. Oop. Oop. Okay, let's go over to where, oh, there was, Ragnahawk. Ragnahawk? Vanworm. I was just gonna fly over, but apparently that was a miss. Apparently that was a miss. And that one too. I am putting on a display here. Yep, I'm speeding running this game right now. That's what that was that you just watched. Level 17, we should just be able to... Yep. Alright, relaxers. Let's go. %100% accuracy. Yeah, you'll never see someone make a mistake like that on this channel. No mistakes are allowed here. Just straight good play. So if you don't want to see that, that was just a demonstration of what you could see if you watched another YouTuber play that. That was what that was. It was not me purposely, or it was me purposely missing all those shots. It was not an accident. Yeah. Had a little chicken arc trying to find the perfect passives and caught over 150 chickapees. Still not perfect yet. Yep. I did the same thing. I went to the Hill of Beginnings and said hello to every single chickapee and lamball that I ran across, and they said hello back by eagerly getting into a Palsphere. Those were planned misses. Yeah, a necessary demonstration of when things can go wrong, especially in a speedrun. You don't want to have that happen in a speedrun. That would be terrible. So I needed to make sure everyone knew that was not what you wanted to see. Just like that, where that flame just like kind of went off into the distance. Yeah, that's not what you want to see in a speedrun. Thanks for confirming, Papa. I guess I should ask, how should I say your name? Should I call you out the whole way each time, Papa Peen's Palace? Rolls off the tongue nicely. Or do you like Papa? And we are going to continue to hunt for pals, as we have been this entire time. Alright, our socks. I needed to hit you with the poison bow. That's my... I didn't realize you could get a Dogan rampaging pal over here. That's cool. Welcome back, Keen. Oh my gosh. You are a lot of damage before I beat you. I can't capture him, so... I guess we just... Dang, I didn't think he would do that much damage to us, to be honest with you, at level 28. I think we just let him be without any weapon. Is it worth it? Do we just do the fight anyway? See what happens? Why not? Fully burst, no. I couldn't see where the line was. No. The run's going well. You know, outside of having a jormuntide that we couldn't capture for a long time, we've done a lot of good stuff. So I would say it's a good run. A very good run. Made this. Oh, just Papa's fine. You made it when you started streaming Pixelmon? Oh, that's cool. You still stream Pixelmon? I missed again. I meant to use a Mega Sphere. Bro, the Dogen. Yeah, rampaging pals are interesting. I did not expect it to do that much damage to me, though, to be honest. That said, I don't have, like, any armor. This is me foregoing armor for more spheres. This is on casual. But we have broken heat-resistant armor and a mega shield. That's what we've got. So, if you want to know what it looks like when you play with like a hand kind of strapped behind your back, but at the same time not, this is what it looks like. Even though it's casual, definitely shouldn't be dying to those things. We did. So. Missed that one. This is where we want to hunt the Gale Claws and the Arsocs. Since they are such low levels, we can still use basic Pal Spheres on them to high degrees of success. What's in there? A Malchrist? Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. Malchrist you can't find under level like 32, so pretty good. Haven't streamed Pixelmon in a couple of years. Your most streamer was on CSGO. Cool. How'd the stream on CSGO go? I didn't mean to say that. That was fun. But seriously, how did the stream on CSGO go? So many cheaters? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't play the game no more. Ah, that's a bummer. Was that a sphere? That's a sphere. Maybe you take spheres. Another Gale Claw. Another Gale Claw. Another Gale Claw. Oh, that one was much higher level. So. Oop. The one that was a high level didn't escape, but the two low levels that were at like 90% did escape. That's funny. Typical random chance, man. Typical random chance. Honestly, it's not as awful as it used to be. It's just still filled, what, like maybe a cheater every 3 games or so. Huh. That's not as bad as I would have thought, to be honest with you. Oh, I missed that Gale Claw. Oh no, I didn't capture the high level Gale Claw. And now it's either a dead Gale Claw or a captured one. Oh, somehow your main reflected that. Stream went well. Not to lose your mind against cheaters. Yeah, I don't know how I would be able to stream in a game with cheaters. That would throw me off completely. Luckily, I'm the only one that gets to cheat. I mean, play Power World in this single player. I would never cheat, unless you consider adjusted settings cheating, which this one's not. But I mean, then I would cheat. Yeah, that does not sound particularly enjoyable, I won't lie to you. But that's why I play Power World, and now stream Power World, is because I like it and I don't run into cheaters. let's go ahead and feed you. We need more univolts and we need more gale claws. And then we're gonna go for beacon right now too. How many more gale claws do we need? Not many. Power World is greater than all competitive games. That's fair. I mean, at least for me right now, that is 100% true. For everyone, I don't think so, but for me, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, let Direhowl do its thing. We're gonna go ahead and just add some damage with the poison bolt. We have a little bit here. I'm tempted to just chuck a legendary sphere at this light right now. I feel like that might be the choice. Otherwise, we're gonna sit there for a little bit too long, probably. Oh, there's a univolt. Nice. I've seen a lot of good compliments about Marvel Rivals. I have not played it myself, though. Actually, I don't want to go down this way. What am I doing? I thought that was a slightly different direction. Okay, just getting stuck. That's fine. Good. More univolts. We need them. There's 5 and 6. Played only a few matches. Hey, that's more than me. You're basically an expert compared to me. I feel like that's great, you know, as long as you got to enjoy the game, that's all that really mattered. Even if there are cheaters in games, you know, if you can still find a way to enjoy it, you know, it's not so bad. We just go for it. And somehow we're stuck in this. Completely stuck? Can I mount my Direhowl outside of this? That's a new one for me. Alright, well, I guess we're respawning. Valorant has less cheaters? That's nice. Borderlands? I sure hope it's a really good one. Yeah, exactly. Was it a Yakumo? That's what I want to know. It was a Kativa. That's gross. I mean, it's fine, but it's not good. Okay. There we go. We've got that going. We've got some spare cakes. Well, we will have spare cakes when we can put everything away. What is it that I need for more cake? Red berries. Okay. Dude, pop out here for a second. Bye. 115 sounds good. Go ahead and sell some things. Now we're short on milk. It's fine. 2 more is big help. More food just to get food going. And then we switch you back out for dig toys. We've got polymer. We can go ahead and make more of that. What we really want is... Yes, exactly. Good job, jormuntide Ignis. Okay, so how close are we? We can. Electric furnace. We're gonna let jormuntide Ignis blow from over there. That should work out nicely. Quick water break. those should be some of the last refined ingots we need to make, which is really exciting. And then the rest is getting into... Yeah, we're close enough. We're close enough. Okay. It's almost nighttime, but we're just gonna sleep. I sure hope the new Borderlands is fun. I've only played a little bit of Borderlands 1 and 2. I say a little bit, but you know, enough to have a good idea. I need more circuit boards, which are what you guys are making. Nice production assembly line 2. Feel like we can go ahead and make that, and then we want the... Did I not unlock? Oh, it's not necessary yet. Is it? Yeah, no. It's just the weapon assembly line that I need for right now. Okay. So then... Take it. Get rid of it. Weapon assembly line can go right where it was. And we can finally make ourselves the shotgun. While they're doing that, we want to unlock the beacon saddle at 33? 34. Gosh dang it. Finally have a flying mount. Shotgun. Alright, a little bit more water. I would love to use the assault rifle, but I don't think we're going to be making enough money to provide for our ammo costs. And I shouldn't have made anything from... we shouldn't have the ability to do any gunpowder. Yeah, we don't have any charcoal. That's what I thought. Go ahead and do that. We should have the ability to start making legendary spheres here pretty soon. We just need more palladium for everything. Probably just going to unlock ultra spheres, use those for a bit, and we should be good to go. Okay, let's see. Do I have more money? I'm not sure that I do. But if we do, we are... Yeah. 868 more palladium. Thank you, dude. You can go back in. There we go. Ammo is the only thing that's bad from assault rifle. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we should be able to do quite a bit of damage just with the shotgun itself. So... I still have quite a bit of hope. Actually, we're just going to keep the berries on us. They can have the bronzer in the Mazzarina. Did we grab the cakes? Yes, we did. Thank goodness. More experience from the Anubis. Plus, the Anubis can go at other bases. Let's go ahead and grab the coal. I should have grabbed the ore while I was there. What was I doing? I don't think ore is going to be a problem for us. Coal might be, because we're going to be making more... carbon fiber, and the carbon fiber is necessary for the legendaries and for the ultra spheres that we're going to be using. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Let's find out. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Now listening in. Let's find out. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Now listening in. Let's find out. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Listening in. Could anybody else confirm that they're getting a duplication of sound? Duplication over here. Listening. Univolt. multiples. I mean, you would want more than one of me, right? Right? I wouldn't. Oh gosh, didn't do much damage on that one. There we go. One more univolt. Really, I should have gone for the level 13, but that's alright. Doesn't make too big of a difference, just a little bit of damage. Why not? Think of how much you would have to take care of me. All I want to do is play Power World all day, so you'd have to have everything happen for me. And then you'd have to keep both streams open, or multiple streams open. And then you'd have to figure out which one was on world record pace if I was doing a record speed run. But I suppose you could get the choice between one of us being a hardcore and one of us being a world record speed run. That's possible. Let's go grab Chillet. A double Alucard stream. It would fit the character of Alucard from Hellsing to some extent. I mean, he's not truly a double, but I feel like it would work. Am I forgetting any low-level pals? Okay. I think we do a quick double check. Pedia number 40 I've not even seen. That's fine. Oh, Jolthog and Vixies. Yeah, let's go do that. Hellsing is so good. I agree. Oh my gosh, Hellsing is one of the best of all time. So we want to go here. It's the last anime you watched? Let's go, dude. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate is up there. Like, I watched the original Hellsing first, so I have a soft spot for the original. But man, did they cooked with Ultimate, and I absolutely loved it since I was a kid. Keep going this way to potentially get some Vixies. Spawn in a Flack. I don't remember Flack spawning here. Interesting. Currently watching One Piece again, and you're back on episode 5. Oh my gosh. I have a friend that's exactly like that, and I don't know. I've made it like 50 some episodes, and I can't make it past that. They cooked too much? You could say that. You could definitely say that. And I know exactly what you would mean. It's so long, yeah. One Piece, I think it's just the fact that I just have not gotten into One... Oh gosh, I missed that attack. Have not gotten into One Piece. And since I didn't ever get into One Piece, it's hard to start late. Because like, everyone that I know watches it, almost everyone I know that watches it still, is like they started watching it way back when. I'm not saying I didn't see it on Toonami back when it was coming out, but I did not really watch it when it was on Toonami when it was coming out. One Piece has a lot of episodes. I couldn't tell you what the number is, but it's over 1,000 for sure. I would probably guess it's closer to 1,400. 1120? Okay, so I was way off on my guess, but it's still an absurd number. Very cool. I'm so happy that any medium can go that long. It's like The Simpsons. Like, I don't really watch The Simpsons, but I think it's super cool that it can do it. And I did watch The Simpsons when I was younger, but I saw you, Vixie. You're not getting away from me. One of you that has Google availability should look up the exact number so that we can find out what is the exact count of One Piece episodes. Oh, I did have that. Hey, Vixie? Or was 11:20 the exact count? Oh. 11:22 is how many it is? Yeah. Whew. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it, but that's super cool. You gonna get that sphere? Nice. Good choice. Abridged version? Ah, very cool. I like a good abridged. 11:22. That is a massive number of episodes. This is the last. Nope, we already caught our last chemist. That's a bummer. I don't like farming over here because the spawn numbers are just so low. I might just go back over to the Sparkets, finish up the Sparkets, and forgo getting Vixies. Oda, yeah, I agree. Oda is a genius. Nothing here. Alright, let's go up then. I can recognize the genius of it and still not necessarily want to watch it. It's pretty impressive. I want that Jorhog. Get in the way of the fire. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that. That's a bummer. I want this Jorhog. Down this way for a second. It's a shame I don't have Kilmari with us, or else this would be faster. Yeah, first base location? Nice. I used to love building in that boreal. I don't know if the boreal is the right word for that forest area, but that forested area, super fun. Just a very pretty area overall. Okay. You regretted it later? Well, you always have to end up moving bases is kind of the point of the game. I shouldn't say you have to, but moving bases is a big point of the game for late game as of the last couple of patches. We are running low on food. I think we're okay though. Got some shotgun shells. We should be okay. Let's go ahead and make a fire crossbow while I'm thinking about it. Got the polymer. We should be able to make some more circuit boards. That should be all the circuit boards we need. Let's go ahead and start making the ultra spheres. Okay, we've got the refined ingots. The palmetto ingots are starting to come in, but not as fast as I would have thought with a jormuntide. We're in the spot where we need another chest too. Silly us. Go ahead and get rid of all these. Probably put that on for now. Okay. Your sanity's good. We're not too worried about it. We don't need that anymore. We can use that to make more items for us. We've got a fire crossbow. Make some fire arrows. Get ready with moving the handgun out. Those are back in. Okay. We have like no money, so let's go chill it. I thought we waited a little bit longer, but we didn't. Let's switch our stuff out. Oh, dude, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is amazing. I am not a Super person, though. Dragon Ball Super is unfortunately not for me. I wish it was. Been a Dragon Ball Z fan, Dragon Ball Z fan for like my entire life, but then Super. Oh, I already did chill it today. Oops. Super was kind of fun, but no one, like, everyone is shocked when I say I dropped Super in the Tournament of Power. It was like the Goku versus Jiren fight, and I was like, yeah, this just isn't doing it for me. So, pretty crazy. I don't know why. It just is. That's what happened. Okay, something that can give money. Quivering. Poor Chillet is always bullied for his lunch money. Oh, more than that, my friend. More than that. He's worth parts. So like when he's captured, sometimes he gets dissected for things, for reasons. Apparently that was a miss. That's my fault. I should have used a poison bow, then it would have been 100%. Oh my gosh, I knew it. Okay, something I just thought about is we can go get a bunch of god fins. I should do that and switch to a damage build. Wait just a little bit longer for the Anubis to finish the ultra spheres. Make some gigaspheres. Let's get out there and start getting the gob fins, both as experience. We don't need that anymore, and as everything that we need, so we can then buy shotgun shells. Almost, well, basically 100 shots straight up. There is 16-year hiatus till Super. Yeah, it definitely hurts to not just have that continuation of a story. I'm also like, I would also say that I'm a big fan of, what would it be called? The English voice cast. And I definitely tried it on the Japanese voice cast, and it was, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's where the mill was. And then can we make, no we can't. We're just gonna place this down so that I don't have to move slowly or transport anything around. Got those spheres. 59 is probably more than we need. But I was trying to watch Super in Japanese because it was airing and I was so excited for Dragon Ball Z again, and I don't think that was the right move. Probably don't need that many Gigaspheres, but we made them. We're not got the Peking Beach. Do we just... We could build glide ourselves over there, but we've already got this teleport, so I think we just go over. Oh man, this once again just confirms how good the record is currently by Archie. I'm really impressed with what he was able to do. Oh, I tried to save it. Yeah, I should probably just grab Beacon for this. But we're almost done. Oh, missed. Okay, that's 11. Okay. Grew up with the dub, and Goku voice actor takes a sec to get used to, but I get the appeal in Japanese. Yeah. I understand. It's just very different. Let's see. I should probably go Catris and Grintails at nighttime. We can do 7, 16, 29. Let's do the 29. Grab more cement. We should have quite a bit at this point to start making. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's go. Anything else I can just put away and not care about? Probably the wheat. Yeah, we're good. Just grab these hyperspheres, get ready to go back out. I think that's the best location. I guess we could do Helzaphyr too. Let's go grab Helzaphurs. We just grabbed Peking Beach. Let's switch our damage up to the Godfins. Did any of them have Vanguard? No. While we wait for just a second. Everything turns into shotgun ammo. We really want to get to relaxers, as they are particularly worthwhile. We don't care about too much else. Go ahead and get rid of the Azerobis too. I'm just going to focus on getting to the relaxers now, I think. The mud's not a bad sell either, right? Yeah, the mud's actually really good. Forgot about that. Serpents should be pretty good too, so we sell serpents. Those are relaxers, which sell for a lot of money. Okay. Nighttime, grab Helzaphurs, and hopefully we'll have a little time left. We have not grabbed all our Grets and those other types of pals. that are over in Masanda Forest, like Masandas. Helzifers, where are ya? There you are.
Yeah.
Man, player damage just feels so good after playing Direhowl all game.
Ha.
47. 3 to go. Can we get 3 levels in the next hour and a half? Literally in an hour and a half, and then we beat Archie. It might be unfair, but we would still win. An unfair fight is a fight I'm still willing to take. Sorry, Archie. I would like to see him come back to the game, to be honest with you. I thought he was an incredible speedrunner. I like watching his speedruns a lot. It just feels like he understood the game incredibly well right from the get-go. Or maybe not right from the get-go, but very quickly. That's exactly what I wanted to see, Helzifer, right there. Don't know if I could have caught them with yellow spheres, but we're not worried about that right now. We're just going over to where we can start catching Masandas, Catris, Grintails. All the old ones. Old ones? Level like 25s. Ah, you guys suck. It's alright, I was trying to steal that kill out from him. Is it worth shooting a bow? Probably. Probably a crossbow? Oh my gosh, I can't get up there. Thank you. Okay, now we reload the fire crossbow and the pump action. Fire crossbow. So the fire crossbow is giving us a much better capture chance, just like the poison is. We're not using both since our capture power is pretty high, all things considered. And up we go. We're mostly through the night, so I don't think I'm gonna switch the settings up. Even though I hate trying to navigate here in the dark. Elizabeth and B-Guard. We'd like to see that. Pump shotgun goes brrr. Did I correctly translate what you just typed? We might have to repair our pump action at some point in this run, but I'm thinking so far this is just fine. Should have plenty of durability for right now. How many more? One more. And reload and not fall from wherever this is. Can't see at all. Going back the way we came. No Elizabeths, so we'll skip them. Rat. I think we have a good couple more. Yeah, 6 more. These yellow spheres are what we needed too. Very nice. I can't see anything. Let's get ourselves out of this hole. B guards, don't care. But I can start to see again, so we can put you down. Oh, there was a rat over there. Sorry, we're gonna go this way. Only one. That was a much farther jump than I meant to do. Is this? No, we're fine. No. I swear I pressed the button and it didn't throw. I swear. I didn't press the explosive bolts on the hatch. Kaiju number 8. I don't think it's underrated, dude. Kaiju number 8 is so good. Don't know what you're talking about. You just a dumb one. Alright, for everyone that's a friend of mine. I can say that to him. Oh, I think those could have been yellow spheres. Oh, I didn't hit with the shotgun there. At least not well. Hey, it captured anyway. SAO is underrated. You on something, dude. You on something. Kaiju number 8 is, in my opinion, well worth your time. It's a fun show. All the way through. And if we don't get more, I would be really, really sad. How far have you been in the map? We're mostly sticking to early areas. Mostly early areas. I haven't done too much other than that. We're getting places, though, where we can finally start venturing out to higher level areas. I don't know if it would be worth it because of the kill experience that they would give. It's definitely a possibility. But I've just stuck with catch 12 of each pal as fast as possible. And, so far, I feel like we can still beat the record. We are having all those advantages for us, which is convenient. Discovery experience, I feel like it goes up a lot with your pal, or with your level, too. I might be wrong on that. Two more? No more. Ignore the rat then. So I wonder, it might be worth just getting myself some discovery experience. This is not a good place to be. What am I doing? Yeah, the discovery experience is pretty high. It's like really high. So maybe if I go for another level and then try to discover some stuff, we could definitely build glide over to Faybreak and just discover half of it. I'm gonna let myself. This is the pump action. I have not used the semi. It's just a little bit farther in the leveling tree, so we just haven't got to it. Nice little mimic catch right there. And I know I say mimic, and I know it's Mimog. I can't help myself. I don't know what it is. I say mimic like every single time. It frustrates me a little bit, but I also am like, that's what it is. It's a mimic. I don't know. I don't know why I can't figure that one out. Catch those 30 to 40 pals. Yeah, I'm definitely tempted to move on. Especially with the sphere count that we have. We should be able to get some decent spheres. Might be worth testing it out just to find out. I should have thrown a red sphere. There we go. That was not the capture rate that I thought that was going to be for you. Oh, you're level 28, so you're max. Makes sense. Because it is very tempting to see if damage or killing pals could get the necessary experience we need. Because right now, I mean, 18,000 is a lot, but I think we can get even more from killing some of the alphas. But is it going to be faster overall is, I guess, the question. Just look for one more B-guard, I guess. Dr. Braun. Here, you can... we don't care too much. I have seen 4 or 5 Dr. Brauns, and not a single one of them has given me a good trait yet. So, always be careful. Oh, I forgot that messenger of love was here. We're not going to worry about it. And let's just go grab 4 sector quest. Yeah, you know, the lucky I decided I was not going to worry about. Okay, you should be both. Just a good sphere. So that we don't waste time. Still here already. That might be a gobfin. Do a quick scan. I don't see it. Okay. I want to buy more ammo. We sold all those relaxuses, so we should have a good bit of money to buy with. I think it was 100,000, which should get us quite a bit. Shotgun. Yeah, 637. That should do. Might have been worth it not to do that entirely, but base. Let's see. Should we try and do? I don't know. It is tempting. Have any others? Solid metal. Let's make mold. Cakes. Let's not worry about other stuff. There you go. You can have mushrooms so that we can keep this going. Because we are running out of food. We mostly only care about what the heck. Where did I put the other food? Oh, there it is. Mostly care about the anubis and the jormuntide. I think for the most part we have everything else that we need. Oh, I need to pick up the cement, that's why. And then we'll go ahead and make some more carbon fiber, and hopefully we can just... That is not as many as I was thinking. I could make 16. That's probably fine. Cement. 48. We've got an hour and 15 to get that last level. Last 2 levels, sorry. Okay, with Ultra Spheres, do we go... You know what? We haven't done that yet. Let's get ourselves... Cold Tundra outfit. Quick drink of water. Go ahead and put on the Tundra outfit. We can now survive the cold up there, no problem. We've not caught any Foxicles, Raindrixes. We can catch the rest of our Chillets and Sweepas, and maybe Swees. And we can get Kitsunes at night. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sweepa caught. Chillet, we'll go ahead and capture you.
Yeah.
Raindrix.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
I should have... Okay, we're good. The number of spawn here's is really annoying, but we don't have any of these pals, so every time we do see a spawn, it's a new pal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I like build gliding off of this location. Sweeper. Being just a smidge wasteful with alternate spheres here, but with only one shot of the pump action, I feel like it might be worth it. And we are getting closer and closer to the time. So it's time to be a little bit more wasteful to get where we need to go. I've gotten all the Swedes. Thanks for double checking. That's good there. Okay, almost have all the Raindrixes already. Oh, fuck. Nope, Raindrix. Bummer. We could have actually used a yellow sphere on that one, I think. Last Raindrix. So now only Foxicles, Chillets, Sweepa, and eventually at nighttime Kitsune. Don't care about the Raindrix. Don't care about the Raindrix. Don't care about the Sweet. Chill it. Use the right sphere for that one. foxicle. Got it. Oh, those are Randrix. Shoot. But that's a foxicle. I thought I heard the foxicle. That's what I thought I heard. Don't need the Randrix. Yeah, I think I'll go get Siblix very soon. Siblix should be good experience. Yeah, tower is an interesting one where I'm not positive that it would be worth it for the amount of time invested. It could be, but I'm not positive. Oops. There we go. You're just kidding. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll fire crossbow him. Didn't need to. I would love one more catch of the foxicle before I go, but we're going all the way down as we are starting to catch every single pal. That should be the last chillet. That is the last chillet. Okay, don't need those ones. Don't need any more Randrix. Yeah, I was really contemplating it at 49 when we get the rocket launcher. But I don't know even then. $52,000 experience from that. That's nice. We'll do one more look through for a foxicle. But I do think we will probably come back here for Kitsune at nighttime. That is not entirely necessary now. Okay, 11 is where we get the big experience, so we skipped a couple of extra steps, so that's very nice. Okay, let's go use the last of our low-level spheres. Yeah, Verdash, I'm considering it, but we still have quite a few low-level pals that we can catch. Yo, dude. Let me ride. On. Thank you. Wow, this hasn't been destroyed yet? Ooh. That's free. We have quite a few pals here that we can still catch. Quite a few. Not Arsocks, though. We did Arsocks at the easier location. more foxparks. More rubies. Flambells. In fact, I might go get more spears. I think it's actually worth it. Because we still have at least 40 catches to go, I'd say. Once we hit 49. And I don't know that we'll have that many legends. We're making an estimated guess here. Let's go ahead and just put in food. There you guys go. Eat. It's bad food, but it's better than no food, right? Okay, legends. We're missing Paladin. We can make that up in a little bit. Oh, I missed. I don't go back. That's my fault. Bad play. It's alright. It's not that far. It's not that much faster. It's not really where I wanted to land, but that's okay. Kelpsy Ignis, we'll go capture. Wait. I didn't buy Pal. What am I doing? I wanted to buy more Pal Spheres instead of just grabbing more. I really do think it's worth it. I really do think it's worth it. We have a handful of Verdash to catch still. Not Verdash, a handful of Wixens, a handful of Flambells, a lot of Flambells actually. We have quite a few of most Pals still to catch. So let's do this. Sell. Pulsifers sell really good. So does Grimtail. Masandas are good too. Let's not sell the... Alright, that should... Oops. Yes. That should be enough money for all the spheres we will need for the rest of the game from purchasing for the level spheres. Not even going to bother with Noble and Fine Furs, which would have helped out on both fronts of this, but I don't think it was worth switching out. We are fine. We've done that plenty of times. Go ahead and buy. That should be more than we need. Actually, I meant to save some money, but that's alright. We're fine. If we really need to, we can do other things. Like selling legendary spheres, which I would rather not do in a run that focuses so much on catching pals. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, this time we're gonna stick the landing. Maybe a little too early, but that's fine, and we're off. Should have all our rubies. Nice. 100% capture chance. That's so nice, dude. So different from hardcore, where that's definitely not. Yeah, you know, I went to fight a Predator Pal earlier, and it definitely was brutal. And I would like to do it, but I'm not sure. Can I get to this? Nope, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure how worth it is until I give it a try. Kept you from running. We're good with Kelpsy Ignis now. We need Flambells though. And the mogs. Yeah, you know, I think after this run is over, I might go and experiment with some of those. Like, how much something would give in terms of experience. But for right now, I think we're gonna make it without doing those. You know, we're 49, we have an hour to go. We have an entire hour to get a level. Obviously, it'd be nicer to do it faster, but sometimes it's nice to just go for the sure thing. Oh, I thought my game just froze right there for a second. Oh, I thought my game just froze right there for a second. But we're also going to be getting these Punk Ignis here pretty soon, which will be nice. Should be very soon. Oh, there's Landos right there. Nope. Is that 11 and 12 or is that 12, 11? Let's just capture one more just to be sure. Putting 2 oil into... Yeah. It's brutal. 2 oil extractors, 1 spot. Not my favorite thing to do. But it is... nice that you can do it. So that you can just have less bases. Oh, nice dodge, please, Punk. Sorry, these Punk Ignis. I know. Oh, this capture power is so nice. Hopefully we find some more Wixens before we need to go back. There's a Wixen. Hopefully we catch some more Wixens before we go back. I think it's the more appropriate term. Good. Some more of these Punk Ignis. Oh, that's the last one. So we're just missing the Wixen. If I don't see one or a Moog in a second here, we just respawn. Even watching videos showing how, yeah, it's rough. It's really rough. Let's see if I have... I spent a lot on... I can't sleep. Oh, we're in combat. Do this real fast. I think it's worth it. Because I wanted to try making the rocket launcher. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything, but we want to go to sleep so that our pals can make it for us and make the ingots and stuff. So here we go. Let's see if that was enough, because we do need to make some ammo for it if we can make it right now. Yeah, we'll fix everything in a minute. So let's see here. Did I already make the weapon assembly too? Oh, I don't have the technology unlocked, because it unlocks so late. Weapon assembly line 2 needs more nails and the ingots. That's fine. We don't need that anymore. I don't think. I think we have enough of our stuff produced. Let's find out. Am I blind? Oh, I made the production a... Oh my gosh, I'm a dummy. 49 and a third? Yeah, it probably is worth it. I don't know what I'm doing. You're so right. Okay. We have not done... Oh, you know what? I meant to do one other thing. Yep. Okay, we're definitely doing it. So... I don't have a... that's fine. We can still get there fairly easily. I bred for Anubis with a Tombat and a Swee. Which is just one of many combinations to get Anubis. And that's the one that I chose this time. Okay, food. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, that should be fine. Record, yeah, current record is 7:04 in a handful of seconds. I don't remember what the exact number is. You can look on speedrun.com for custom restricted glitch lists. And not hit the tree. I probably don't need to do this with my sphere count, to be honest with you. 39 seconds. Nice. I don't know if that counted. I don't think that counted. I think I was too fast. That's unfortunate. Okay, some logout strats with these guys that summon an Incineram and a Elise Punk. This might get us all the way there, to be honest with you. I don't know that this is faster than doing something else, but it was what I thought of and something I'd wanted to do earlier in the run and failed to remember to do, so here we are. Halfway. Whew, this is a grind. Fun, but a grind. Another 57,528. Think it's better later when you're down to your last few extra captures? Yeah, probably. Okay, 58,000 more experience. Yeah, I think we're breaking record by quite a bit here. Can't say it's surprising seeing as we have 12 captures versus the 10. The movement tech that I'm using. Dude, throw it. 58,000 experience. How you feel about the chances? Very high. If this goes over 6 hours and 30 minutes, I'd say I fail. Another 58,335 experience. I think the biggest thing would be if I just bought more spheres early on. It would have been really good. Like, we're well over halfway to level 50. This is not my favorite way of playing the game, but it is a way. And unfortunately, it's fast. Another 58,000. Feel like you're going to be part of history? I mean, to some extent, yeah. Yeah, Sadistic Spirit, you definitely are. I mean, world records only happen every so often. It's really unfair to the old record that held this for as long as they did, because the strategies are so completely different. But it is what it is. But that's kind of how Power World is, right? It's not a released form yet, so a lot of the records that have happened are, some of them are just straight up impossible now. Okay, so that's 11 on these punk, and we should be good on Incineroar as well. Okay, now we go to the volcano? No, you know what? We're going to the desert. The desert has, like, Rayhounds and Dazzies below level 30, so we should be able to pop them very quickly. Did I? I did. But like this movement right here is kind of a game breaker for older runs that didn't have it, so. We could just use the Nightwing, sure. It's actually probably a really good pal to capture. We're almost at 11, so it'll give us even more experience. Another thing to note is the experience we gain from the base is up a lot from what it was too. I think we have enough spheres to do this. Just enough. Not Toko Tokos. Anything but Toko Tokos. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough spheres. Throw a legendary at that one. Just start chucking legendaries as fast as we can. Start reloading so that we're ready for our next one. We don't want to fight the alpha, unfortunately. I think that'd be slower. Oh, the 60k. I didn't even look at the discovered right there. That's a good call out there, Teufel. Should be it, probably. If it's not, it's this one. It's this one, right here. Time. Woo! What a run! 6 hours, 16 minutes, and 40 seconds. We still had 15 ultras and 11 legendaries left. We were considering making ourselves... oh, we had 61,000 experience from this discovery too. I think Teufel, I think you're right. Some discovery experience later would really make a big difference. Hey, thanks all. This is exciting. It's just fun. Fun game. It's really fun to play it in just as many different ways as we have. I'm curious, did we have enough for a rocket launcher? No, not quite. And we were making sulfur so we could make ammo, so we didn't make any more. So definitely would not have managed with the rocket launcher strat for at least a little bit. Probably at all. Depending on how it's going. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. What am I? Oh, that. Let's go discover if we could get a ton of experience from some discovery. And then I also want to see if we can't spawn in one of those alpha pals we were seeing earlier. Sorry, predator pals we were seeing earlier, and see what the experience is like for them at level 50. I don't think it'll change. I think they're... So we're just gonna do this over to Faybreak. Just a little victory lap, right? Now, I didn't put anything into stamina, so I'm not sure how good this is gonna be. Discovery experience 61,000. That's like catching 3 pals or something like that. Watching like 2 minutes behind. Hey, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for stopping in. I am honored to have all of you be here watching, chatting. It's been a lot of fun. I can't imagine having done anything else and having more fun, to be honest with you. I love this game way too much. I wonder where our next discovery would be. Because, oh, there you go. Another 61,000 experience. So definitely onto something to potentially getting our experience this way. And in which case, getting more points into stamina would definitely help. Potentially we'll want more than just a direhowl throughout the run. Don't shoot me. I mean, I know you're gonna shoot, but... Oh, you didn't shoot. That's crazy. Whew. I definitely am pretty spent, though. Let's see if we can't get one more discovery bonus real quick here, and then go for an alpha... Not an alpha, a rampaging pal. I know we're at least 2 spawn, and no more than that. So, at most, we're 2 spawn. Hey, thanks, Keen. Appreciate that. Again, I appreciate all of you being here for it. It was fun. Had a lot of fun. The plan is to stream again tomorrow, but probably not a speedrun. I haven't decided if I want to do hardcore random or just hardcore. You guys have any thoughts? Hardcore random or hardcore? I'd be interested to see what you guys would want. Witnessed greatness, lads. Yes. If I could be so bold. So it looks like there's probably... Okay, so here's another one. So at least a couple of areas throughout there. One was here, and I think the next one was here. Which it kind of looks like different segments of the map, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, random hardcore is where all the pals that spawn are randomly generated. Beat normal hardcore first. I'm kind of thinking that way too. I definitely needed at least 1 day's break from hardcore going back to it. I was a little sad of my mistake on the last one. Random does sound fun. Yeah, so I think both would be a lot of fun. Random hardcore, I don't think it would be even a challenge run. It would just be straight up, can I do it? Because random hardcore is like, dude, you're getting vert ashes to spawn level 54 right at the beginning area and stuff like that. I've only done a very brief stint into looking at it and trying to form a strategy so that I wouldn't make a complete fool of myself on my first try. But it was like 3 attempts, I want to say, before I was like, all right, I've thought about it enough. I don't want to do any more. Let's see, how much experience do we get for beating Flare? Probably not that much, to be honest with you, but yeah, 25,000. Definitely not worth it. Okay. Glad I never stopped for a bounty target. How am I moving like that? Which one? When I'm on the dog, or when I'm on the grappling, or when I use the building? Ah, we got him. Oh gosh, I let him hit me right away. Oh, we want to take off the Ring of Mercy. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's not good. I shouldn't let that happen. Man, alphas are so strong. The rampagers. This is the laser. $129,000 experience though. Ooh, with the shotgun, that could definitely be worth it. Oh man. Okay. Like, trying to force spawn a couple of them could definitely be worth it. Wow. You were trying to solve Alpha Pals without making a grappling hook hang you, but I don't think it's worth without it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just too good for short distances compared to build glide. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, even in this run, it's like, I constantly am using the grapple and Killamari. I would have loved hang you, but I never stopped to make one. I probably should have. I probably could have done better, because my movement with hang you is just way better than it is with Killamari. But Solid State, if you can tell me which one you wanted to know how I was moving, well, we can put it this way. With the grappling hook, we can maintain momentum by pressing our glider ability or jump ability when we are through most of the glide. The same thing happens if we were to slide down and jump and glide. We maintain that momentum, which is just faster than what Killamari can do by itself. So this is Killamari's normal speed with pressing forward. And if we slide down and do that, this is Killamari's speed with the slide. So it's just a faster movement. Which is why Hang You and Killamari are great pals. Gale Claw is great for like mini distances and can also do it, but Gale Claw goes down much faster, uses more stamina, and Hang You actually gives you a lot of lift, while Killamari gives you just a small amount, so you can basically go forever. If you were talking about when I was in the air and just going like that, that's summoning the pal and then pressing the space bar, or my space bar. That one would be the jump skill, so that I could maintain the movement in the air. And since you're like using your glider for only half the time, you can stay in the air for way longer. So it's just another little movement trick. When you're in the air, you also can always cancel your glider and then reactivate it to get your lift again, so you can stay in the air for much longer periods of time, versus if you were to just jump up take the air, and then you would slowly start to sink back down. So definitely a couple little movement tricks used throughout the run to get us through the distances. A lot of ideas for if we do this run again. Again, it's 6 hours long, so one, I have to find the time to do it, and two, I have to have the willpower to do it. So it's a tough one. It is a tough one. I think that turned out really well, though. Is there anything else I can get for you guys before I sign off? Because I think I'm gonna have a nice little break, have a little bit of dinner, way later than I should, but dinner nonetheless, and I'm gonna call it a little early tonight, considering we just did the record run for all level 50, I should say level 50, with default casual settings. So we can see we ended up catching 98 different pals throughout the course of our run. Encountered 128. Well, actually we counted less than that. Last thing we'll do, for anybody that was still questioning it, we'll just go ahead and show you what I mean when I say default casual. If I go to change world settings, it says casual right here. So nothing else changed except for multiplayer was on, so I could teleport around the map. Alright guys, and maybe girl or girls, most likely guys. Regardless, my word for guys is gender neutral. I'm sorry if that's offensive, but I appreciate all of you joining in. I appreciate you hanging out, chatting. It was nice to see some Dragon Ball Z chat and stuff like that, and it was an honor to play for all of you today. So thanks a lot for joining in. I'm going to go chill and relax.